But isn't my Pro Controller when it... Oh, wait, is it? Wait, where's the sync button on the Switch? Hey, give me a second, chat. Controllers. How to search for controllers. Wait, no. Pair. Other. Oh, I could pair with a USB connector? I mean, that might be easier. In the change grip order menu. Or this screen. Just Sire Cat, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. We paired it. So now, chat, I've set up my second Pro Controller. So that I can do the awesome thing of controlling this with, like, just a cursor. Which makes my life so much easier. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. We're back to the mines. I've got good news. I think I don't need to worry about people stealing my footage. Because if they're gonna steal anyone's footage, it's gonna be the other YouTuber who's doing this faster than me. So that means when we're exploring the stages, I can turn my webcam off. So I don't even need to worry. Because if people are stealing stuff from anyone, they're not gonna wait until I'm done. So it's it's the plus side of like 50 other YouTubers doing the same thing. And by 50, I mean a lot of YouTubers doing one level, because like who wouldn't want to at least do one level, and then at least one other person doing all of them. So yeah, that means I just need whenever I want, I can just go pop, 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 and then bam, we get our clean footage. It's perfect. So yeah, this is also a moment of like, don't bother me about other people doing it, because yeah, other people are gonna do this. It's a little obvious. An idea. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing today. We already did this layer, so the reason there's blocks here is because every time we finish a stage, I like to see what reloads on a soft reload of the level. Because I think it's always interesting to look at that. Because it's a lot of very specific things that reload, like that or that. But yeah, this is the level we did last time. Took about 5 hours. We still need to do down here and down here. This part's gonna take like 2 minutes. This part's gonna take like probably 3 hours. So yeah. So I'm going to very quickly see what my timer was on yesterday. So we can have the timer for the whole stage. 450, 30. Okay. I've done all of layer Ingot Isle. I did all of, yeah, SL100 and SL200. And we've basically done all of SL300. I just need to do the lower part, which is going to have some tough spots. Like right here, that's a lot. These buildings are probably going to be like piss easy. Stuff like that's going to be annoying. Like, any of the mounds are gonna take a while, but, like, everything else should be easy, I think. Also, I might just quickly, before we start, like, start, here, I'm gonna start recording. Hi, VOD watchers. Before we start, I think I'm gonna clean up a lot of the respawn blocks, just really quickly. Even like though we've already looked at this stage, I just kind of want to clean them up real quick. Actually, do I care? Like we've already mined all this. I got all the gems and fossils already. On this stage, yes. On every stage, no. Yeah, do I care to do all of this? I mean, chat, do you care if I do these again? If I do the blocks again? It's just gonna add, like, an extra 20 minutes of work before we actually start today. Like, we've already showed off this layer. So, yeah, I probably should not bother. Where do I want to do my time-lapse from down here? Ooh, maybe over there? No, that might be too low. Here, let's go actually into the stage. And that might give us a good perspective of where we want to time-lapse. So we respawned them last time. So there's like 2 layers, I guess, to each stage, you could say. And what I mean by that is, maybe over here? What I mean by there's like 2 layers is the game will like if you enter a sub area, the game will not reset your destruction, but it will undo like certain things. So, it's very specific what it does, so I think it's interesting to like look at and show off. Yeah, this might be the spot. Because then I can just also do that, and then maybe... Ooh, actually, maybe I just want to do it from here. Sorry, Hades, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Am I destroying everything? Yeah. Yeah, maybe just like right from the barrel. Yeah, I think this might be the shot we want. Like, it's a less interesting shot because there's so much less to see, but we still can have the, maybe we do one from like right here as well. Yeah, I think we do, for our time-lapse pictures, I think we do right here. And this view. So yeah, let's get started then. I am going to restart the timer, or I mean, I'm gonna start it so it starts going. I'm going to get my first pictures. And then the other one is right here. All right. Let's go. Here, let me get my punches back. Oh yeah, let me bring my camera back. We're only turning off the camera for exploring at the end, and oh, this skips like nothing. All right, let's just waste one of our things. But yeah, we are only getting our I just lost my train of thought again, chat. It happens. When is Odyssey coming back? Amethyst is working on an escape room. That's going to be a video. For me. Taskmaster's final recording is in like a week or so. So if you've been excited for the Taskmaster video, that'll also come out in August. There's so little on this platform, but also like I gotta get everything. No, we can't just be like, oh, I could get away with missing this part of it. So yeah, Taskmaster's finally going to be coming out. Those are the main two Odyssey videos I have right now. I've been brainstorming doing like a custom power-up video, but like the main problem with that one is how do I put it? It's so much work. Oh yeah, I was talking about bingo for second channel, like an SMO bingo, just as like a, hey, here's a bonus video for the second channel viewers. Oh yeah, I gotta check. Nope, can't get that. Man, we really are back in the mines, huh? I hate doing these low lighting stages so much. Oh, that was not... Okay, we're done with that. Let's warp, I guess. Start over here. Will I be at TwitchCon this year? Yup. Interesting now that I'm underground that like chests are just working again. Oh yeah, this is dirt material, so I can't I cannot throw to break stuff. What's your favorite food? I don't know. I like pizza, but it feels like there's no good pizza in Seattle. And what I mean by it feels like there's no good pizza in Seattle is everywhere with good pizza in Seattle is annoying to get to. Or maybe it like tastes fine, but it's like it tastes fine, but it does not like, it's like overpriced. Like I had pizza today, chat, and they charged me $1 for the box. In their defense, this was getting slices from a takeout place, but it was like almost a full pizza's worth of slices. Makes more sense, but it's really high still. Yeah, exactly. Like, I live somewhere where, like, oh, if I get bags at the grocery store, they're like 10 cents or whatever. But this didn't feel like that. But yeah, basically all the places in Seattle where I've, again, had, like, really good pizza are just annoying to get to. Because they're, like, always places in, like, some more rural... Oh, I shouldn't say rural, because it's Seattle, right? But, like, a more suburby parts of the city, as opposed to urban parts of the city. Okay, maybe I line these up so whenever I want to swap, I can just do it easy. Like this. Oh. Oh, that's like perfect. Why can't you say roll? Because just it's not accurate, I think.
Should we teleport?
You just go to Costco for pizza? I mean, Costco's one of, like, the best deals for pizza. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I mean, even calling a lot of, like, areas I'm talking about suburbs, I feel like is an exaggeration. Might as well. No harm in having some boom rock. That's all I'm saying. Oh, this is a new indestructible material. All right, is there nothing on the side here? There isn't. That's awesome. Well, this is what I see immediately in view, so let's do this. Chat, is there any stages you're excited to see when I eventually get to them? Landfill? That's fair. I did find one person who did a landfill, and it took him 15 hours, I think. So, that'll be fun. Now, the question is, could I do it faster? And maybe it's my hubris, but I feel like I can. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right, let's get in here. This is going to be an easy little part to forget, surely. Are they using elephant? Yeah. So, I have a very specific strategy I want to try for landfill, and it's a strategy that, like, we kind of developed on this stage. Because the landfill is all vertical, pretty much, my plan is to, essentially do little... Does this go back up to the surface? Yeah, so we do not go up here. We are going to do the, like, circle strategy I was doing at some parts for the entire stage. So we're just gonna, like, do this, go down, do it again, go down, do it again, and we're just gonna build a ton of very, as simple as I can, circles down the entire stage. Let's start getting these houses.
Should we teleport?
cheese mode? Kinda, yeah. So I don't know if that'll be faster, but I think it'll organize something that might be really hard without organization. At least that's my hope. Is there a floor here? No. Okay, that's annoying. Oh wait, this is rock, so I can like do this a little bit. This is definitely an annoying part of the stage, that's for sure. Even though it's all dirt, it's not really big. Okay, so something I've learned from doing this, and it's something I feel like anyone who does anything similar will learn, is it's not about how big the stage is, it's about how dense the stage is. Like, a lot of people who have done one stage, like, somebody posted a video, like, yesterday. What's their name? They've been in Magic Vanilla videos. I haven't played with them. But they did SL200. I feel like SL200, you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, this is the easy stage. It's so small. But that's a 3-hour stage. It's longer than SL100, which feels like a really, really long stage. Like, we did the entirety of SL100 in under, like, 2 hours, I think. Like, all 3 layers, everything. Oops.
That was close.
But yeah, so with landfill, it's like, okay, basically, like, so much of the stage is dirt. Like, the longest part of this stage, yeah, it was TC Nick. TC Nick did SL200 as, like, the one stage. And I think other YouTubers have also done the same thing where they're like, oh, I just want to do one stage, and that's the stage they pick. Because, again, I hate doing this part. It looks easy, but there's easier stages. And I'm sure it's not entirely just because it looks easy. I feel like another reason is just because it's easy to, like, sort of understand, right? Like, visually compared to some of the other stages. But, yeah, it is probably going to be on the longer end. Okay, let's get our next picture.
Should we teleport?
SL900 is a pain in the butt because of the ceiling lava. Which one's SL900 again? That should be good enough. Tempest, where you get elephant. So there, I don't know if this is one you've done or you've seen somebody do, but something really nice about specifically
Should we teleport?
any stage with lava is because of the, like, soggy cravat. But anything on a ceiling is annoying, so that part's gonna suck. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, there's literally a lava immunity item. Now, if you ask me, the stage I am least looking forward to is SL 1605. At least I think that's the right one. The camera's off. Oh yeah, let me turn it back on. Thank you. Feel free to remind me if I forget to turn it back on anytime I go back to mining. You guys can yell at me for that. But yeah, 1605 has, so there's various spiky plants throughout the game, and 1605 has a massive spiky plant surrounding the entirety of the stage. Can you kill the spiky plants? Yes, you can. So you cannot skip it and be like, oh, you can't mine that. No, you can. You can mine the whole dang thing. Maybe it'll be unbreakable for a reason. No, I went and looked. When I was deciding, like, hey, do I actually want to do every stage, I went through and I looked at some of the stages that in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, these will be less interesting. And the core is one of the stages that in my head, like, oh yeah, this is like obviously the less interesting one, right? Turns out I'm half right. It's slightly uninteresting because, like, it's a stage where the elements you are breaking are less exciting, but it is interesting because it's one of the hardest stages in the entire game to probably break. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be the hardest in terms of time, but I unironically could lose, like, hundreds of thousands of in-game dollars trying to break it. But yeah. So I guess if you're somebody else who's insane like me and really wants to do this, good luck with that stage, because I'm gonna hate it too. But yeah, I'm gonna mention this a few times throughout the stream, but There are unsurprisingly other YouTubers doing the exact same thing I am, and that's okay. To me, it's the same vibe as like, oh, everyone is doing the speed run now. It's just one of the things people naturally want to do in the game because the game lets you do it. Excited to see how I handle it. Yeah, I'm hoping like, because I'm not going to be the only one with a video, and I'm definitely not going to be the first. I just hope people like my perspective and how I go about it. If they've already watched like other people. And I also hope they like my video format too, because that's been something I've been working on off stream a little bit, being like, what's the best way to present all this? You finished watching my casual video? Nice. There'll probably be a new casual video sometime this weekend.
That was close.
Also, as always, I really appreciate anyone supporting any of the casual content on the main channel and variety content, because I think it's super important for my growth and longevity as a creator to make more than just Odyssey content. But I need people to support it so I don't like fall off and no, everyone stops watching my content or whatever. I can go over here, right? Yeah. That's pretty clean. I can jump over to the next one now. Variety content's awesome. Thank you. But yeah. I've uploaded like so many 9 of 10s and like 10 of 10s and 8 of 10s on my YouTube channel recently, and it's definitely made me like anxious. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I kind of gotta do more than just Odyssey. But the thing that's been most interesting to me is how well, compared to some of the other variety content I've done, that just the Too Many Types playthrough with CJ has done. Like, I didn't expect Too Many Types, the Too Many Types playthrough with CJ to be a higher viewed video than Mario Mon. Like, that's something I would have never guessed. You and CJ are a funny combo. I think that's part of it. I like doing stuff with CJ. But I also think a big part of it is just people like Pokemon, and that video's Pokemon. And while Mariamon is like technically Pokemon, it's like is not Pokemon, right? Like, it's Pokemon but not Pokemon. Weird to put into words, but I feel like you might get what I mean. But yeah, my takeaway from this is I want to do another shiny hunting video. Now, whether I do the Mario Kart time trial thing first still or not, we'll see. Because they would both be 100-hour projects, the shiny hunting and the Mario Kart thing. So I'm gonna get this platform before I take the next picture, just to make my life easier. I think I do a shiny hunting video in ZA. I don't know about that, but I really want to do 100 hours of shiny hunting on the Switch too. And then that's a good metric for comparison against, here, let's get some of these little blocks. I want to pride myself in being the cleanest excavations in the game. I don't know. We're under the Dunsparce streams. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to the shiny hunting the rarest Pokemon video. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your opinion on those streams. And then the other picture we are taking is like this. Okay. So I need to get right here. Should be able to reach that from here. Yeah, I don't want to spend 100 hours on a tiny beach for a shiny 3 Mousehold. Because, like, the way to look at it is I think with those shiny hunts, it was like... What was it, like 2... Oh, I'm gonna have to land down here. I think it was 2 shinies an hour. And when you have a 1 in 100 chance of getting your hit, as it turns out, man, this is gonna be an annoying bit to get. Wait, is it? I have Pauline. What am I saying? There we go. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I mean, I have a lot of different Pokemon I like. Like, my favorite's probably like Alolan Ninetales or something like that. I mean, I like a lot of the Pokemon that you would expect me to like. Let's just put it like that. What's your secret for how do you hit it big as a VTuber? Okay, so I'm not the one to ask how to hit it big as a VTuber, because my growth as a creator is be a world record speedrunner and then pivot to content. And that has nothing to do with being like your more traditional successful VTuber. Like, for me, the VTuber came after the success as just something fun for me to do, like with a different style of content that I would enjoy as like a variety thing. So I have no idea how to hit it big as a VTuber. Oops. Oh, there was a hole there. I didn't realize that went all the way down. You're here and get good first. I mean, there's a lot of ways to grow as a content creator and like get your foot in the door. And one of them is unironically be the best at something. Like, how many content creators do you guys watch where you initially found them because they were the best at thing? And this could be anything. It could be something as, it could even be Dr. Spectre. It could be like, oh, I found him because he had the, like, he was one of the best Balatro players and still is one of the best Balatro players with informational, like, content. Like, he talks about what he's doing and makes it easy to understand why the decisions he's making are the right decisions. Yeah, Wolfie VGC is... Wolfie VGC is honestly kind of an anomaly because not only is he still one of the best in the world Pokemon players, he uploads like weekly high quality content. Usually when people start leaning more and more into content creator, they don't stay as world-class players in their talent. Like speedrunning and more niche stuff is the exception, but like Pokemon VGC is like, I guess it's a slightly more niche than your average esport, but like, again, usually people aren't the best anymore when they do content that hard. Wolfie has a whole team. Yeah, that definitely helps. But like, the fact that he can manage that team and still be a world-class player is insane. Like, I would describe Wolfie as being in a league of his own when it comes to just being a content creator. Because there are so few people who can do what he is doing. And again, even if he has a team to back him up, the fact that, like, he can keep that team moving and built it up like that and everything is incredibly impressive, like, while still, again, being a world-class player in Pokemon VGC. World champ difference, yeah. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, one of the ways you can grow as a creator is just be really good at something. I got Twitch partner when I was the world record holder in all moons. That is not a coincidence. You know, I think there's at least 4 people on Twitch, maybe even more, maybe like 5, that are Twitch partners directly because they had all moons world record in Mario Odyssey. Like, not a joke, not an exaggeration, just a genuinely, hey, we clipped in the wall again for a moment. Just a genuinely, that is what they did, that is what people watched them for, and then they got Twitch partner doing it. Are any big pieces I'm missing? I mean, there's like one over here. I could get it real quick. All right, that's good enough. Impressive EGC plays you've ever seen while making silly jokes. That's incredible. Yeah. All right. If you had to pick CJ or Smant, why do I have to pick? Alright, I think for our next picture, we are going to get a different angle. At least for the map view. Because, like, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to see stuff. as I'm destroying it. So maybe I take a picture from over there real quick, so you can see me destroy more of this level from that side. Because yeah, I don't think this will be... I think for my video on this, I think the time lapses are like one of the most important parts. Is there a filter that reduces bloom? On this game, I don't think so. Is part 2 coming to YouTube? Sometime this weekend. Alright, yeah, let's do from here. And then let me get rid of this so it's consistent. Picture. And then picture. Bring it all back. Too bad we can't have mods. Yeah, like I can't do like a Minecraft replay mod time lapse of literally every, you know, block being placed, or in this case, every piece being destroyed. But I can take a picture every 10 minutes, and then when each level is getting its like 20-second montage of my like 3 hours of work, you'll be able to see a pretty clean time lapse still of everything getting destroyed. Twitch 2 doesn't have mods. Mods take time. All right, I think that's well, actually, Pauline should be able to get it. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of like a bowl. There's interesting content for Switch 2 games because there isn't any mods. I mean, you kind of just have to look at early Odyssey. I don't even know if you can do that. Because, like, Smallant has had a big impact on the direction of gaming content. At least I think so. And what gaming content looks like now, I feel like, is a lot different than what it looked like in 2017. Now, I could be wrong. Like, I'm not really watching 2017 gaming videos. I mean, most people aren't. But like, I don't know. You can't really look at early Odyssey to be like, oh yeah, this is what content's gonna look like in this game. Wait, how much money I have? Yeah, we have a lot. So like a reset of gaming content with greater ambition? Yeah, I think greater ambition is a big way to describe a lot of modern gaming content. And that doesn't mean like you don't have like classic style gaming content too. There's so many successful like daily channels that are like lower, like simpler editing, like the concepts aren't very grand. It's just like, hey, here's a person playing the game. Like, two of my favorite channels to watch right now are like just like Virtual and like Shortcat. Oh yeah, and also Dr. Spectre. I watch a lot of like his daily Blaster channels. Like, I watch a lot of daily YouTubers that do very casual, like 30-minute to an hour videos. And that stuff still does well. Like, that content does well, and people who are doing well with it are making absurd amounts of money, I can tell you that. So, like, if you can make that content work, like, you can run a really sustainable, like, YouTube channel. Love destroying the kingdoms. It's fun. People keep mentioning while I've been doing this, and other people as well, like, oh, there's got to be a speed run. But something I think of whenever people mention that is like, how do you objectify being done? Because, like, oh, what if I leave that little dirt in the corner there? It's not like Minecraft where you could probably just run a command and, or like F3B or whatever, and see the chunk borders. Not to mention there's stuff like underground. There's Smash Stats. Smash Stats cap at 100K. You would be correct if and only if they did not cap. It's honestly one of the most disappointing things about this game is the fact that Smash Stats cap at 100,000. People simply want to see the number go higher. Why do you stop letting the number go higher? You basically need a mod to uncap Smash Stats. Yeah, like, you'd need something like that, and then you would need to, like, essentially set thresholds for each one that seem fair. Maybe in an update they'll uncap it. Oh yeah, chat, speaking of, like, updates for new games and stuff, another vinyl. Somebody got really mad in the comments about how I'm so young because I called it a CD and not a vinyl. And I understand where they're coming from, but I think people like 10 years younger than me know what a vinyl is. I think I'm just an idiot and saw disc and was like, oh yes, CD. And then I never made the connection between, oh yeah, I can play these at the vinyl player in the resort, or the resort homes or whatever. So yeah, somebody got really mad at me for being young, when in reality I just was dumb and I saw a disc that I didn't realize was big. Person not an audio file? No. The funny part is I was looking at vinyl players like a couple days ago. Because it just sounds like a fun thing to have. But they're so expensive. Well, okay, I shouldn't say, like, good ones are so expensive, and with audio, you can infinitely go up in price, basically, for marginally better quality. again and again and again, and you can do that like forever. Which is fun. But yeah. You don't like spending money, hesitating on the Switch too? If you're hesitating, I'd wait until there's more games that you really want to play. Oh, where was I looking? I think just over here. All right, well, that was a very quick time lapse, just 2 pictures. Let's do this for the last one. I'll go under the home, all the way zoomed out. And then that'll probably be the only one we focus on for the last few pictures. Then keep go record players too. You have multiple vinyls, but no way to listen to them. I mean, that's sort of the thing for me, like, right? Like, I think vinyls are really cool. But it would be kind of silly for me to buy vinyls if I don't have a record player. Camera, thank you. Ahsoka Tano, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. At some point, you should go for a record gramophone player and not worry about sound quality. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing where it's like I could just also very easily get a very, like, intro-level vinyl player, record player, and for, like, a couple $100 or even cheaper than that, and just be like, all right, good enough. So as it turns out with audio, basically every bit of your equipment affects the sound. Even like the quality of the wire you're using and stuff like that, like on headphones, technically matters. Now, how much you care about that sort of thing is going to vary from person to person. Ooh, this is going to be annoying. Can I, like, break into... Yes, I can. All right, this will make it a bit easier if I can get on this. Please. Okay, I am on it, so I can do this. What timeline the game is set in. So I think if I were to have to put the Donkey Kong timeline on, like, a Spectrum or whatever after this game, I think one of two things happen. They decided the arcade Donkey Kong game is no longer canon. Or the person who was kidnapped in the Donkey Kong arcade game is Pauline's grandma. Which is what I think happened. Because this also does not contradict with SMO's established, like, Pauline quiz question, which is that Pauline was captured by Ape. Because that is true in the context of this game. She was, in fact, captured by Ape. Yeah, I think the Pauline from this game is the same as the Pauline from Odyssey. And then I think Cranky's supposed to be the Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong Arcade or whatever. And I think Pauline's grandma is supposed to be the Pauline from that game as well. Now, does Nintendo actually care that much? Yeah, probably not. But it's what I think it is. It's my interpretation. So yeah, I'm gonna skip on the 550 picture, solely because, to put it simply, we're not really gonna be able to see any of the differences when everything I am mining right now is basically invisible. Sucks that this part is worse than I thought it would be, though. Like, this is awful. It's dark. It's hard to see anything. Oops. This middle pillar might not be that bad, though. Can't imagine how bloated DK must feel. I think it's like a Kirby thing where all the material is basically going nowhere. Is this gonna break? Do I have to explode it? Oh, there it goes. All the evidence points to Arcade Pauline being the same Pauline. I guess the other thing you could be like, oh, well, it's actually this is,
That was close.
Arcade Donkey Kong is just the festival. But, like, that's a really boring answer. And it kind of like conflicts with, oh, why is you know, Donkey Kong the enemy then if Pauline's experience is what it is? Nintendo are more complex than FNAF. I mean, it's the same vibe, right? Like, Scott's just making it up as he goes, right? Actually, is he even the one making it up anymore? It's like whatever studio makes the games now. I don't know how much insight he has on video games anymore. This is a weird question, but do we know how rich he is? Because I think of like indie success stories for like game devs, and I just think like he's got to be one, like he's got to be up there like with, you know, Notch. I hesitated to say the name because I know like everyone hates him because he's not a good person. $70 to $90 million, I'd believe it. Now, is that number probably made up? Yeah, but I would believe it. I would also believe if it was higher. Because I think of stuff like, as an example, like Lethal Company. That game was like a $10 game that sold like a few million copies made by one person. So the Steam payout alone for Mr. Lethal Company would be like millions of dollars, like 10, 20, 30 million dollars or like something like that. Like tens of millions of dollars. Which, like, good for them. The $8 game made by one person was nominated for Game of the Year. Whenever somebody says Balatro is made by one guy, I'm like, you're kind of right. But I do remember he complained a bit on social media about how like, hey, look at the credits for the game. It wasn't made by one guy. Like, oh, he didn't make the font. He didn't make the music. Did they get all of that profit, though? No. I mean, he's like... He's basically the one guy who made the game. But... other people helped. Also, I'm sure the people at PlayStat get a lot of money for when the game sells anywhere but Steam. Because they're the ones doing the work for porting the game. Oh, I forgot to put how many stages we've done in the title. Oh, well, I'll update it after this stage. I'm excited for whenever we get that Balatro update. But the problem still remains. I hope the Balatro video is done by then. Because if the Balatro video is not done by then, well, do we have a problem? Because they'll probably add at least a few more decks. Like, my expectation would be a Balatro update would mean like, at most 5 more decks. Now, I don't know how many Jokers they would add, but, like, if I were to guess how many, I would guess, like, 50. But, yeah, I would guess anywhere between 2 to 5 decks, and I'm just gonna say 50 Jokers. Now, could I be wrong? Yeah. I'm just guessing, man. But I feel like those numbers make sense in my head, right? Like, it's not adding a way too much bloat to the game, but it's still giving you a good amount of new content. Because I feel like that's got to be one of the scary things with continually updating a roguelike. Like, it's so easy to just bloat the game with too many items. I don't know if there's any games in specific that have that issue. Now, as somebody who's barely played The Binding of Isaac, I would be willing to believe that that game has that issue, though. But maybe for some people, that's not an issue. Like, it really just depends. Happened with Isaac until Repentance. Really? That's interesting. Did Repentance, like, update it so a lot of the items are, like, fun to get? So even though there's a ton of items, there's just so much more that, like, works in a fun way? It rebalanced stuff. Okay, that would make sense then. I believe that. Because, yeah, I guess in theory, if every item is fun to get, it doesn't matter. Like, it might not matter how many items you have. Keyword might. Still a matter of perspective. Still a lot of useless items. I believe that too. Yeah, like, I've played probably like 100 hours of Isaac, but like, if you've played Isaac, you know 100 hours is nothing. Maybe I still take the picture at 6 hours, because I think you'll be able to see some of what I've done here. So it'll probably be worth it enough. Can I copy these? I can. Oh my god. Nice. That's like not breaking, strangely enough. All right, well, I might as well get the picture here. We're doing all the way out. Okay. Oh yeah, let me do it like this as well. Because I think having like the slightly animated like version of it is a little better. But yeah. So roguelikes, you have to unlock the broken stuff. I mean, I think having to unlock the broken stuff is good. Like, I love unlockables. I think items are more fun when you have to unlock some of them. But I also think every game should come with an unlock all button like Balatro does. I think Isaac has one of those too. Maybe it doesn't though. Actually, no, I think Isaac explicitly doesn't, but Isaac has so many mods. But actually, no, mods aren't an excuse. Mods, I can still complain. Fix it with mods is not how games should work. So yeah, I do think item-based roguelike should come with an unlock wall button. That's my hot take. Yes, does that mean some people don't get to go through the fun of experience of having to do the cool things you have to do to unlock stuff? Yeah, but not everyone wants to spend 100 hours on a video game, so like, I don't think that matters. Am I missing anything down here, or do I have like basically all of it? I actually didn't realize I was basically done with this room. I thought I still had some in here, but I guess I got it all. That's neat. Come on, man. All right, let's get over there. So my opinion is I'd rather unlock stuff myself too, generally in a game, but also like, I don't know. I play video games for a living, so I think that makes sense that normally I'd rather do that. Sure, I'll build a barrel cannon. Wait, I can just grab the coins. I find it kind of funny I'm acting like, oh, I need to make sure I don't waste my energy cans to get my thing back instantly. When, like, I get 3 every single banana-gy, basically. Or bonanza. I think that for every deck just seems unfun to you. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to beat every deck on Gold Stake to unlock everything. But I guess if you're just like, I just want to play Gold Stake on this other deck without having to unlock it, I don't think there's a problem with that. Like, when I got Balatro on my phone, I was like, heck, I'm not doing this again. So I pressed the unlock all button. And then I played Gold Stake like I would on my PC. Gonna go do your own thing now? Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, the timer is currently just for this stage. Broken up over 2 streams. Oops. Definitely one of the annoying parts about this level. But hey, at least it has the boom rocks. Burn out of Animal Crossing after 700 hours. Well, at least you had fun with it until then, I guess. I want to get back to Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch too. I think it could be fun to unironically try and make a Animal Crossing piece of content, but it would probably be modded, so it would not be a Switch 2 thing. Chat, in Pokemon Sleep, I used the Dream Shard bonus item last night, and I woke up to 100,000 Dream Shards, and that was pretty awesome. And the reason it was that much is because right now during the event, one of the bonuses you get is already 2.5 times Dream Shards. So if you use the double Dream Shards thing, you are getting 5 times the Dream Shards. So it's like, whoa. Donkey Kong. I'm excited for Amber Canyon. I'm more excited for hard mode. Partially because hard mode comes out sooner, and getting the hard mode tickets is not very expensive either. It's only like 200 sleep points for free to play and 100 for premium. I was worried they were going to be like 1,000. Oh, wait, I gotta, take my picture. Wait, I don't have to move to take my picture now because I'm just only doing it from here. All right. But I am excited for the Amber Canyon level in Pokemon Sleep. This is also true, though. I'm also excited for the Pokemon Flygon. I'm a Flygon fan. Can I just shoot that from down here? Yeah, let's do that. Wait, can I reach any boom rocks from here? No. Shame.
Should we teal?
You have Mega Flying on? I mean, I'd say there's a chance. There's a lot of Gen 3 Megas. And, I mean, they already announced one new Mega. Dragonite. Now, because they already announced Dragonite, I guess you could argue there's a chance, well, like, oh, they're not going to add another Dragon Mega. Dragonite looks silly, but I was reminded that every single Mega Evolution either looks like an X or a Y, pretty much, and Dragonite's a Y, so I guess they were right. I like to think somebody right now is going to look at a list of all the Mega Evolutions and it's just like having the craziest realization of their life, because that's like kind of how it goes whenever somebody says that. And then you're just like, oh my god. That one's an X. That one's a Y. Oh no. I'm glad there's like solid floor here because it's making this section so much easier to mine than the other like dormitory section. What would happen if Elephant Bonanza never existed? Less YouTubers would be doing this. That's really all there is to it. You give Bonanza hide and seek about to go crazy. People keep saying that, but I think we're a long way away from a multiplayer mod in DK Bonanza. Also, I think it would kind of suck because, like, oh, where's everyone gonna hide? They're just gonna, like, dig a hole. So, like, to make it good, you would need to have, like, scenario syncing, basically. So that, like, oh, if somebody digs a hole, you can see it. Because then people hiding in the ground is more interesting. Because you can, like, see what people have done. Did I get everything up here? Not quite. Oh yeah, the camera clipping out of bounds does make it a bit easier to find people if people hit out of underground, huh? I'm still disappointed Mario Kart hide and seek doesn't work. It was something where I'm like, oh, it would be really fun to get like a group together and create a like a classic hide and seek group of like 4 people for Mario Kart. But nah, it doesn't really work. Alright, do I have all of this now? The boom rock respawns. It's like a little bit of dirt up here, though. Maybe I go up for that. Oh, no, I should just shoot boom rock at it. That's like the ceiling. Alright, am I missing anything? I mean, again, there's still like a couple small rocks because it's so much harder to see stuff on this layer. But beyond like a few small rocks, I have the mixer. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. At least it looks like I am, right?
You got this. One more.
Time per chance. Yeah, let me just clean up a little bit of this. All right, let's get our last picture. All right. And then there's one more spot down here. And then once we do that, we will be 100% done with this layer. So let's go down this hole. I could just like, I'll just do 2 pictures. One of that. And then one once it's done. Well, this is actually SL 302, 301's done, but I'm just, for the pin, we can just have it once I finish this layer. Say Fir's done all of SL10, SL100, 200, and 300. And then we'll update the title to say stages 4 of 17. Also, out of curiosity, does anyone want to go back and check how much money I started with on the first stream going into this stage? Because I want to say we earned like 200K or so, maybe even more. You'll 1v1 with someone to see who can bind the layer faster. There's no real way to objectively show, like, how... 304K? So $315,000. For this stage on its own. I like how the music in this area is just so, like, you're done. Like, it's very after the storm type of vibes. And this level was a storm, all right. Donating the game for 24 hours, whatever you thought you converted to real dollars at a 1-to-1 ratio. I mean, you can make a lot of money in this game. That's for sure. I mean, 621,000 gold. Probably Cookie Clicker, though. I think Cookie Clicker would be pretty easy. Where's all the dirt going in the elephant? Everyone always asks us about DK Elephant, but never Kirby. Like, what?
Are you okay?
What did Donkey Kong do to deserve this? All right, chat, are you ready to look at our finished work? Because it's time. Okay, so the thing about smashing stats is, it caps. So, like, yeah, we've destroyed a lot, but it doesn't tell you more than Yeah, the total at the top is still made up of the caps. Where'd the face cam go? We want to get the clean beauty shots of the level. It's important. Like, there's a difference looking at the level like this than looking at the... Also, we'll turn off a 2-player for this part. Like, it's a different vibe, you know? To be able to run through the stage and just get the full view. We didn't do it last stream because last stream I've just been slightly worried about people just like stealing my stuff. But also there's several other creators doing this, so like if they don't steal it from me, they could steal it from somebody else. So I think I'm just overthinking it and worrying too much. Give me a second, I gotta destroy this. Progress is not saved for good. It goes away as soon as you leave the full stage. That's a good one. Here, I really enjoyed on the last stage taking these. So I want to see what it like looks like in comparison a little bit, you know? Oh, I missed some. It definitely feels very barren. But what's interesting to me about this stage is I feel like it's almost less noticeable than some of the other stages. If that makes sense, right? Like, in some ways, this still passes as a stage. It made me fall. Oh yeah, I forgot to stop the timer. Somewhere around like 6:20 though. Yeah, very silly. How long has it taken me? Too long, that's for sure. Don't worry, that respawns, chat. And we've still got a long way to go. All right, where's the other? Right here. I want to take that one.
Should we teal it?
Yeah, this is definitely a less interesting stage than the last one, that's for sure. Or I guess the other part of this stage, right? But I mean, we knew that. We knew that. And also what? It only took 2 hours? Which, all things considered, not that bad. Not bad at all. The Vanadium Refinery Staff Dorms. Canyon's a less exciting concept. I think the overworld in the canyon is probably some of the most satisfying in the whole game. I think top 3 levels are going to be Canyon, Junk Pit and Feast. That's what I think, at least. Getting all of this in here was so annoying. Definitely the hardest part of the stage. Oh, I can't climb up there. I have to jump up. So dark on this stage. It is. That's why I'm a little excited to do some not as dark stages. All right, let's just get some more like map shots. Because I feel like, you know, you want to be able to see the full map. How long did this layer take? About what the timer says. Oh, wait, the timer's gone. About 6.5 hours for everything, including this. This was the bulk of it. And if you're wondering what those cubes are, stuff respawns when you enter a sub area, and we're going to do that again to see what else respawns in the lower layers. But yeah, we already looked at this part last stream, so we're not really gonna look at it more. So let's see. I think there was a sub room right around here. Let's see what happens when we enter a room on this floor.
You got this. Let's do this.
I feel like this one might be weird with what it respawns. I feel like it might respawn more than some of the other stages.
And we're back.
A lot of random pieces of rock. I mean, that's been pretty normal for a lot of these stages. And again, the stuff following has also been pretty normal.
You got this.
Because stuff respawns in the air whenever you re-enter a room. But surprisingly, it does not look like there's any, like, cubes or anything that came back. Usually there's at least something. Whether it be a part of a slap block or considered like a part of the level's challenge. But no, nothing came back. What about down here? No. So the only stuff that respawns on this layer is up here. That is interesting. Yes, nothing around here. Any other like weird respawning stuff? It's gonna just be like blocks and enemies. Or boxes, I mean. Oops. All right, I think in that case, chat, I think we're done. Is there anything else I needed to look at here, you think? Because I already looked at 300. Like, that was last stream. Yeah, no interesting respawns. Oh, I guess that's interesting. Some apples like respawned, but they instantly popped. Except this one, which managed to find a piece of ground under the ground. So this is just, I just can't even get this. Even with the snake, I can't get it. Maybe if I, like, do this. Now I can get it. Because for those who don't know, interesting thing about all those stages. I don't know if I'll be able to manage it here. But there is ground under the indestructible layer. Yeah, I don't think this is a good stage to show it. But there's, like, still, like, terrain. So when you smash the ground, the terrain can come up to meet you if it's close enough. So you're not actually bringing up terrain, you're just affecting the terrain that is under the level. All right. Let's bring chat back up with the timer and everything. Can somebody type in chat? It seemed to bug there for a moment. There we go. All right. Well, we might as well go to the next layer this way, the warp gong. I think the gong's more fun. Oh yeah, here's the gold block that respawns. Fun stuff. Levels 4 out of 17. So the divide's next. This one's gonna be easy and boring. Oh wait, we gotta respawn everything first before I All right. Time to bring it all back. I don't even know if I'm using my, like, right hand to salute. Like, the correct one. And just like that, it's all back. And you can start to see why this layer took as long as it did. Mainly because of, I mean, this part and that part. All right. Down we go. The divide. This is gonna be boring. We all know that, but I gotta do it anyways. All right, let's... Ooh, actually, the part down there might be obnoxious. Oops. Oh, the divide's gonna be easy. In reality, uh-oh, that's all breakable. Good news though. Still got 2-player. Come on. That's good enough. I think it's interesting how the part to the right of me... Oh, timer, my bad. Oh, I forgot to take a picture, so actually we're gonna have to reset it and start over. And then start over the timer. At least we have a pretty obvious spot to take the picture on this level. It's over here. All right. Let's get started. Do I have a warp up here? Nope. There is a banana here, though. I'm pretty sure it's a quiz one, so it's not like I'm going to be able to get it. Bonus points for inverting the color blocks. I'll consider it, but I think in reality, I am not going to remember which one started on which, so... Will we really be able to tell if they're inverted or not? No. No, we will not. This is gonna be annoying. I feel like I've dealt with worse. Believe it or not. Dang, I just realized I have to reposition Pauline again. It's fine. I mean, in fairness, maybe it's just better that I don't have Pauline positioned here, because then I can just, like, spam a bit easier. Because that's going to be how we get a lot of this. Should be a lot faster this way. Shame there's no boom rocks, though. That would be awesome. I could probably elephant a bit over there. This is the hardest level so far, the last one we did. So 300. bless Pauline for her ability to copy semi-explosive materials and shout them out into the world. Darn. I mean, we know that's gonna happen a few times, right? How much more do I have to do? We're going in order now, so a lot. Yeah, just fall.
Ow, lucky!
All right. Pauline, this is your time to shine. Okay. We're going to do... No! It was the perfect rock. Why did that break it? All right, whatever. I'll do it from this rock still, I guess. Oh, wait. Force it to do gyro again. Like that. Man, we love Pauline for this challenge. Oh, no, I just want to hit that one rock. Thank you. I have to like do it a bit slower now because they can explode if I spam too fast. Like they'll explode early and they won't do any damage. I think I can just fly over there now actually because that's like all pretty close. So let's do that. And then this is gonna reset us. I actually don't know where this resets us to. Just right here, perfect. That's how bards deal damage in D&D? Yeah, probably. Darn it.
That was close!
Can I just grab the edge, please, without jumping back up? Maybe it's easier if I bird. No, it's not. You know what? All right, either way, it's time for a picture, so like...
Should we teal?
All right, let me hide my thing. I don't use the VTuber model. It depends on the content. That's interesting. You can actually break these. Do I think I need to include these? No, but because I've noticed I can, I am. It's just one of those things, you know? Alright, let's keep getting the ice. I think there will eventually be a multiplayer mod for DK. I don't know. It's not easy to make mods, chat, especially on a console that is very intent on banning you if you try to make mods. Oops. Am I sure you're not a... I don't know, man. Maybe you're onto something. Swinda, thank you for the tier 1 for 87 months. How are you doing? You know, I'm just gonna jump off and do this. Good enough. Got Bonanza yesterday, nice. This stage is so annoying. Oh, and then I fell again. DK game is good. I'm having a fun time. We're breaking everything. As is life. Can I do Pauline like this? Oh, I can. That's perfect. Strategy unlocked. Oh, why don't you want to go sideways on that? That's so mean. I could probably elf in a little bit here. Never mind, the game does not want me to. There we go. Darn it. Right. Let's get some of the mess. Ooh. Harder, well, not even harder, just more annoying stage, huh, chat? Oh, there we go. Alright, well, can I at least shoot this a little bit? Oh, it just brought me back up. Neat. Alright, where am I gonna go now? Oh, right here. It's surprisingly good at letting me get back up. What? Oh, wait. It's because I was holding it with the wrong button. Dying reset the level? I don't think so. Oh. Alright, well well, now it's gonna put me back to a safe spot, which is fine. All right, we got, oops. We got the entire part around here. So that's good.
Should we teal it?
I can't believe this stage had to be deceptively difficult. Like, you can even see it below right here. I have to do that.
Should we teal it?
So yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. Let's get this part. Because this will kind of put more into perspective what I need to jump off for. And do like actually annoying stuff. Very interesting level, all right. Stage of it with fog. I mean, the fog doesn't make it harder to mine. It just makes it less satisfying when you're done. That's how I would describe it. I have to be careful here, because if I fall in that pit, it will send me to the next stage, and it will reset everything. All right. Time to start. Oh, well, I guess I'm starting over here. Pauline time. You know, it'd be nice if this just didn't instantly hit the walls a lot of the time. And instead did what it, like you'd expect it to, and like fired into the ice. You know, you feel me? Oh, what's elephant here? This isn't getting like anything. Just fall. Oh. You actually might die? What do you mean? I have 82 balloons. It was a joke. I hate to break it to you. The sarcasm does not come through chat.
That was close.
Two-player speedrun's gonna be pretty cool. Oh gosh dang it. I hate this stage. It's so annoying. It's good. At least it's gonna be easier on the like. Oh wow, it actually put me back there. Let's just not fall then. I think it's going to be easier on the non-ice side because, you know, ice is, you know, slippery. But that doesn't mean this isn't annoying. Like, I just slipped again. Probably use these a bit. I don't think it's an end-all solution or anything, but I do think it'll help. Come on, just hit him. Just hit him. Definitely a lot of jumping off on this stage just to get little bits and pieces. Pauline, can you not do that? Can you just maybe aim at the thing I'm shooting at? Alright. Alright, I don't think Pauline's gonna hit that from here. Thanks for trying, though. Alright, anything left going down here? I mean, that. I'm surprised I hit it. I think we are good with this section. Awesome. Dude, that scared me. I thought it was gonna put me in the pit. All right, let's get our next picture. I think I am, like, here, let's, like, just finish this side, because I'm, like, basically there. And then I'll get the picture. Oh, where's those last bits? Down there. A few floating. I'll try and get some of the floating ones because they're pretty obvious. And then just a couple floating bits over there, and then we're good, I think. Yeah. Pretty good job. Wait, where are they? Over here. All right, the left side is done. It took 30 minutes. And here I was thinking the stage would take 15. Yeah, left side done. Can I get rid of this? Nope. That makes sense, though. Looks like I got basically everything in this part. All right. Isn't Kirby Air Riders. I'm excited for when that game finally comes out. Oops, I thought there would be a 4 there. Yeah, well, it's fine. Oh. I hate this stage. Then leave? That's not how this works. Thirty more minutes of suffering? Oh, the worst is yet to come. On this stage, at least. I wonder if this side will be like significantly easier than the last. I think it will, just because no ice. But also, who knows? So far, it's felt a lot easier, though. That's for sure. Here, wait, I should make sure I get this over here. Saddened to see DK's natural fur is red and not brown. I mean, brown's just a dark red. Or no, that's not true. Brown's a dark orange. That's my bad. But orange is almost red. Also, I don't know if I'd call DK's fur red. Let's just keep moving along. Man, if only I had a limited boom rock, you know? Anyone agree? All right, we can go over there now. Also, if only you could just climb on this pillar. Like, the pillar's never visible in normal gameplay. Why did they have to make it unclimbable? You know, they didn't have to do that. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. We trimmed out some of the bottom there. Alright. Just keep getting this undermap part. Yeah, I definitely think this side has been a lot easier than the other side. Like, sure, I haven't even gotten to, like, the most annoying parts yet. But also, it has not been, like, as bad. Wait, maybe I can... No. No, I cannot. Alright, let's fall just a tiny bit more. This is basically Power Wash Simulator, but everything has depth. Yeah, kinda. Wait, did I miss the picture? Ah, well, we'll just go take one.
Should we teal up?
I think the answer is probably yeah. I was so locked in, you know, it just happens. I love how it says teleport instead of teleport, because the teleports are an eel. These photos are going on your wall. I don't know about that. It's more like, oh, these photos are going in a YouTube video. Wait, can I reach these from here? I can. So I can clear out this side. Oh no, those are a bit too far, but the ones on the wall I can hit. Cool. How can you have an argument about something like millimeters and centimeters when every kid these days has phone? All right, I think we're at the point where I need to start like climbing on the wall. Yeah, because I'm just gonna keep falling. Even when I climb on the wall, I keep falling. Good luck, thanks. Alright. Pauline, it's your time to shine. I could get a little bit of that with Elephant. I should do that. Dude, it's still so easy to fall. It's so easy to fall. At least spawn me back on the thing, right? Thank you. Nice. Oh, now I just gotta get the sides. Yeah, I don't think taking a shot every time I fall is very wise. Why are those specifically in such a hard to hit spot with anything? Okay, let's do it like this. There we go. All right, let's go around the edges. Can you, like, please? Thank you. All right, I am going to take another picture.
Should we teal up?
Even though it's only been like 6 minutes, I kind of got like off on my timing on the pictures, so I might as well just do it again. All right. There we go. Chat was still on screen. I'll live. I doubt all of these are gonna get used. If the ones from the live stream footage don't get used, I can just pull for my screenshots. Alright, let's just use Pauline again. Because there's really not a better way to do this. She hits so much just through spam. Sometimes you'll fall because sometimes you won't hit it before you touch it, but like, it's still something, you know? No, thank you. I'm not gonna do a chat controls thing for this game. I don't even really see myself as like the chat controls game type of guy. Like, I've done like maybe 1 or 2 of those videos, but they're so uncommon.
That was close.
There we go. Sometimes the elephant does not work with sucking on the wall, but sometimes it does. All right, cool. This side is done. That side's almost done. Okay. One more layer. Oh, there's a piece right there I gotta get. All right, now it's just the bits down there. Which maybe won't be too bad, depending on what my, like, angle is for shooting stuff with Pauline. Okay, I'm gonna need to jump down. I wonder how well it would have worked if I just fell a lot of times and sucked like this. I could try it on the next bit. It might work well. It might also not work well. Like there, it just missed. All right. I think there's like one little piece right there, but also you can not really see it. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Though I'm gonna get these little specks just because I know I can get these easily. All right. How's the vacuum noise not driving me crazy? Well, that wasn't driving me crazy, but there was something that did drive me crazy.
Should we teleport?
And it was the Bonanza music, but the game lets you turn that off. So like, not that big of a deal. But what is going to drive me crazy is this under part. Right. Good luck. Thanks. All right, I'm not worrying about all the like spare little rocks on the ground. Those are more just things I'll get if they're readily available. Because sometimes like you can't even really break them. anything over here? No, I think it's time to do the underside. Yeah. Well, how do I want to take this picture? It's probably a good spot. DK would get out of the way. So yeah, that's the last bit we gotta do. Oh, for a second I thought I was indestructible and I was about to be so happy. I said this layer would be easy. Yeah, then I realized as soon as I got into it that there's a billion parts of this layer that are above void. It's like the one small part of the canyon layer, but it's the entire stage. Donkey Kong. Okay, cool. Oh, this might not be as bad. Because I can kind of separate it into the, like, spikes. So now that it's like this, I can get it like one spike at a time. No, I won't entirely do it like that because, like, which spikes are the long ones kind of depends, but yeah. As a picky eater, what should you have for dinner? Mac and cheese and chicken nugget? Like, I don't know, man. I kind of just want to get a picture already. Because this is taking so much less time than I thought it would. Turns out this section is a lot easier than the section we just did. Probably because it's just more, it's more floating rock than the last section, right? Because the last section was entirely floating rock. Or not, like, there was a ton of rocks and, like, little nooks and crannies. But here we don't really have that as much. Yippee!
That was close.
Sorry, I'm just taking lots of pictures right here. So it would have all disappeared in 10 minutes had I not done it like this. Because apparently this section's easy. I was wrong. Okay, this part might be harder, though. On the bright side, I'll be able to get all of this bottom spot, I think, easily-ish. At least thanks to Pauline. Clothes am I wearing for this? I mean, I have the one that restores energy for just breaking blocks, but generally speaking, it does not matter which I'm using. Like, you get so many resources that it just does not affect much. I can hit those. Hey, I can. I'm gonna do it. Alright, there's a little bit right there and a little bit right there. Both of which are going to be annoying to get. But I think I can make it work. There we go. Alright, give me a sec. I almost have it. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we got it. Oh, there's a little rock right there. And a couple little pieces right there. I'll grab those real quick. And that one right there. But other than that, I think we're pretty good. So a little bit right here. And then there was like what? Right here. All right, I think we are done about, yeah. I'm gonna say that's good. So one last picture. But yeah, would you look at that, chat? A very barren and void stage. Surprisingly, An hour and 10 minutes. You missed a spot? I mean, there might be like a tiny little spot, like, oh, tiny little rock. Like, we'll live. Every single person who does this you're going to have something somewhere, whether it be little specks or a tiny rock. It's gonna happen. You do it to the best of your ability, and then you observe the stage. I'm a fan of this one, though. It feels good. I literally do not remember which leads where, which I think is funny. It's pretty awesome. Camera? No, it's supposed to be off. Oh, I guess I never did this, huh? Yup. What does it feel like to go to the ice stage now? Cold for no reason, DK. Love to see it. Well, it's probably still cold over here. Should we bring a bit of the snow back with us? Yeah, not really any snow to bring back. At least, maybe they already stole it all. Who knows? All right, don't want to accidentally go in there. I think what would be cool for some of these, chat, is like have DK walking somewhere and then transition to just DK walking with everything back. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot of very cool editing you can do. That it will be satisfying. Right? Especially since I'm going to be doing post commentary. Anything here we could use as ingredients? Nope. It's all gone. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm sort of just walking around and we're looking at everything, that's why. It is quite literally just so that we have fun little B-roll. Oh yeah, let me just get one last look with everything gone, and then we're gonna do what we've been doing on every stage, see what respawns. Because that's one of my favorite things to do. There's a mini stage right down here somewhere. Yeah. What does my skill tree look like? I have the important stuff. Like, I have all the Bonanza upgrades, excluding the gold ones, because so much gold would cause lag. Oh, wrong spot. All right, let's see, chat.
Let's go.
Do you think anything's gonna come back? I don't think anything's gonna come back. Yeah, nothing. It's not surprising, because there's not really any interactable type stuff here. But, still. Oh, but what we can see is, am I clearing out the sub areas too? No, because I personally don't care to see the sub areas, and I don't think many people will care to see them either. Now, I could be wrong, but can we at least see the guys fall as they spawn in or something? No, they don't even spawn high enough for you to watch them fall. Very sad. I'm gonna learn the speed run probably at some point, but not soon. This is my priority right now. All right, well, chat, it is time to bring it all back. And just like that, an hour's worth of work gone. But hey, it does mean a new stage. We're also at 5 out of 17. The freezer layer. The freezer layer is going to be interesting because the freezer layer is one of the first layers I get to wear something else. Yeah. Also, I have no idea how this one's going to go because it really just depends on this. This block right here and how breaking it is structured with like indestructible pieces. It determines like basically in its entirety how long this level is going to take. Because like this here, like sure, that's a lot, probably hollow, but shouldn't take too long. All these little pieces shouldn't take too long. But this, the cube. And then down here, like stuff might be a little tricky, but I don't see it being, ooh, that could be tough. That could be tough. And then down here, it really, I guess, just depends on how deep this is. Like, is this the floor? Or is the floor, like, right there? Because I would be willing to bet it's right there. Or even higher. But it's hard to say. But yeah, first things first. It is time to wear the soggy cravat.
Suits you.
So now I am lava immune. What's interesting too is like this is basically like all unbreakable. Okay, so we're probably gonna start up. I wonder if a view from up there would be good. Like one looking that way and then turn it to look that way.
Should we teleport?
Let's see. Gosh dang it.
Should we teleport?
Did not mean to fall. Okay, yeah, this does pose a bit of a problem. You can't really see stuff visually. So I think all of my... I think all of it's gonna have to be like this. And, you know, maybe that's okay. Maybe, like, this is my angle, like, right here. I think that works. Mousing over the stuff shop. Yeah. We can do that, and we can just only take pictures on this screen. So, yeah. I'm going to take my first picture. I'm going to be right back into the bathroom. And once I am back, we will start the lair. Sound good, chat? Because it sounds good to me. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Behave while I am gone. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Do you think my meal in Pokemon Sleep's gonna crit? Do you believe? Are you a believer? I'm not a believer, but I'm hoping anyways, right? All right, let me bring my camera back up. It didn't crit, chat. This is so sad. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, angle is about that. So whenever I need to take new pictures, wait, no, it's this. Yeah, so whenever I need to take new pictures, we'll do that. But yeah, we will be starting from over here. Let's begin the timer. Oop, I guess this is going to be a stage where Pauline is helpful. Alright, we're starting with 647,000. Will be interesting to see how much money I end up with. You see, the elephant is goated. The elephant is what makes this doable. At least that's how I'd put it. Like, yeah, it would be doable anyways, but who would want to do this without the elephant, where you just have to punch everything? Would certainly take a lot longer. Yup. It definitely would. I would consider using exclusively Pauline if Elephant wasn't a power-up. Well, it wouldn't be exclusively Pauline. Snake would still get some usage, but like Pauline would get more usage, especially whenever there was boom rocks. Like, it would be an obvious choice to use Pauline whenever you can use explosives. Am I enjoying this? A little yes, a little no. Stream's very chill. Yup. I mean, all we're doing is destroying the world, so. And we're also in the chill area now, so it's even more chill if you think about it. Alright, let's use Pauline for some of this. You weren't even thinking about the pun? Well, I was. Chat, maybe after I finish all the DK mining, I can renew my gym membership again. Because I won't be doing absurdly long streams every day. And on this, like, incessant grind where I have to keep doing crazy long streams. So I have no free time. In the middle of like 3 projects that require hundreds of hours of playing video games. Well, in fairness, I can delay the Mario Kart one for as long as I want. And I even said that when I was doing that stream. And then the Bellatra one is just me, getting off my lazy butt and writing. Well, I shouldn't say it's me getting off my lazy butt. It's more of me overcoming the difficulties of writing a script for 15 different Bellatra runs. It's a little annoying that this wall is so thin, but at the same time, like, you know it's nice because that's just less I have to get rid of. And then we can clean up with Pauline. I like the floating banana. I think it's funny. Did I hit it? Probably. Seems like kind of boring after a bit. Yeah. Well, actually, that depends on what type of person you are. Like, would you or would you not play Power Washing Simulator, right? it is time to get my very first picture. Style shop. All the way out, kind of like that. Okay, snapshot and hide everything. All right. Is this stuff shop before? Oh, well, if I'm wrong, like, I'm wrong. I really just need the pictures to be close enough so that when I transition from one to the other, it's not, like, jarring. Oh, this is going to be a Pauline moment for sure. I have so much garbage I have to clean. All right. All right, any like obvious specs I'm missing? Yes, let's try and get those. Oh, and then like right above me. Crazy what you can accomplish in 12 minutes, am I right? We've already done so much. Sometimes the mountain just go down super quickly. There's the part of me that wonders, like, have I gotten better, or was that just a really hollow mountain? Probably the latter. Like, I do think, yes, I have probably gotten better at this, but I don't think it really has affected, like, something like this stage much. Also, not having to use a Joy-Con mouse as my Pauline anymore is so nice. Chat, I don't know about you guys, But I think when all is said and done, I'm gonna have some of the cleanest excavations in the game. Like, I am getting those specs. It's joystick or gyro now. I got my other Pro Controller out and, like, charged it and stuff. Like, my old one that I never used. How long did the divide take? Like, an hour. Which is way more than I thought it would take. But there was so many little areas under the map that just made it obnoxious. Or is not just a streamer, he's a demolition master. Exactly. I'm glad I can be recognized for my talents. Best in the business? Heck yeah, I am. Oh, I didn't expect those to break. That's interesting. I figured those, like, the frame would be indestructible. It just gave that sort of vibe. Well, here's something that is indestructible, though. I guess, well, I think I am almost at the bottom, though, and at least in this spot. So that would make sense. Yeah, there it is. Elvin's gonna eat somehow. It's true. They're hungry. Hungry for the entire level. We're almost at the 10-minute mark.
Take a breather.
Do I practice a game before I go live with it? It depends what it is. Did I practice this? No. Well, I maybe mine a little bit offline. Yeah, some mining off camera. It wouldn't be off camera, it'd be recorded. But all right. There, wait, I did kept chat. There we go. Unfortunately, chat, from the looks of it, this stage is a very tough level. At least that's what I've garnered from my current progress and seeing how deep it goes and seeing how dense it is without any indestructibles. Are you only doing map pictures now? For this stage, yes. Because, oh, hey, I don't have this one. That's fun. For this stage, yes. Because it's so foggy, I wouldn't be able to do a good, like, non-one. Where am I on the map right now? Okay, still over here. Can I, like... Oh, that's the wrong material. That's fine, I guess. I'll just do this. How many enemies? Any floating stuff that I want to get real quick? So what have you guys been up to today? How have you been spending your day? Because you know how I've been spending my day. And it's this. Trying to get a Switch 2? How hard is it to get a Switch 2 right now? Out of curiosity, is it like bad? Is it, like, not that bad? Is it a little bad? That's interesting. She can get gold with that. Very hard. There's nothing left. Dang. How much are people scalping Switch It 2s for right now? Because I know, like, there's... It feels like Nintendo's been trying harder with stock on this console. 600, is that bundle or just regular console? Bundle? That's not bad. To me, that says they're doing a pretty decent job with stocking issues. Like, obviously not perfect. In an ideal world, buying a Switch 2 secondhand would be, you know, the exact, you know, the exact, it'd be $500. But it's still pretty good. Alright, let's get up here again. I gotta lower this part of it. Oh, I guess I also just gotta get this part in general. Oh wait, that's gonna respawn, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's something we don't need to worry about breaking. Played mine this morning, Belatro. Nice. Shoutouts to Belatro. How's the weather in Seattle today? A little rainy. Meaning I went outside, I'm like, it might rain. Surely it'll be fine. And then it rained a little bit. But not enough to where I cared that I was just wearing a t-shirt outside. Like, it's one of those rains where, like, it might as well not even be raining. If you get what I mean. You live, the rain doesn't know what it's doing half the time. I'd believe it. Rain's wacky, crazy that it just does that, you know, just sort of goes up in the sky and then decides it can come back down. Did you miss the divide? Yeah, I hated every second of it. Oh wait, did I update the title? Mods, is the title outdated? Or am I at 5? I think I am at 5. 5 sounds right. So I think this is SL 500 and SL 10 is, you know, number 5. So yeah, I think I'm good. All right. That's our progress so far. Chat, are you excited for that cube on the right to be an entire thing I have to dig out? Yeah, I'm not. Oh wait, that's unbreakable. That's unbreakable. Getting a breakdown of how the SL numbers work. Every new, like, stage has a new first number. So SL 100, SL 200, SL 300, so forth. But, like, sub-layers within the stage only go up by 1. So it'd be, like, 201, 202, 203. So right now we're on 300, but 300 also has... Or, sorry, right now we're on 500. But there's a 501, 50... and 502, and I think maybe a 503. Do I have all the bananas here? Yeah, okay. It's nice when we're at the bottom like this, because, like, it's a lot of visible progress. Because it's like, oh, we're very clearly done with this area once we're at the base like this. Oh, no, there's water here. There's water here. And we're not taking shortcuts. No, 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 no. That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Please don't have destructibles in it. Please. Vernius, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Were you doing something similar? Did you like the feed me gold trees? No. I hated them. So much DK. How it goes. But welcome, Raiders. I'm currently in the process of mining out every level. I'm not the only YouTuber doing this, but that's not gonna stop me because I really want to. This just sounds like fun. This is my 6th stage. Just sort of going in order. How much longer do you guys think it'll be until we're done with this, like, first part of the level? And now, I don't mean the whole layer. I mean, like, the section. Like, the very clearly defined left section of the level. Because it's, like, very distinctly, like, a part of the level. Came from Vern stream on YouTube and you had to manually come here. Well, I appreciate you being willing to manually come here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, wow. 45 minutes, I could see it. We are definitely gonna at least get one more picture in this area. I know that much. Does that include the water? No. I mean, we don't even know if the water is destructible yet. Or I guess the area under the water is destructible. I'm kind of hoping it's not. Because if it is, oh boy, that's going to take forever. Let's clean up a little bit. Is there like any... That feels good. All right, well, there's a very obvious spot I missed over here, so let me get that. You do a Mario Party DS video on YouTube? There was a time a while back I was considering doing a ranking every like Mario Party course across every game. So I actually have Mario Party DS and even a DS capture card, so I could get the authentic experience. But that video is probably never gonna happen. The ranking like everything in a game type videos takes so long, and a Mario Party one would probably not be worth the time. I definitely like the idea of doing it, but there's just other projects I'd rather pursue that would take up like months of my time. You meant like a playthrough like you did with Advance? I only did the playthrough of Advance because that's a different game. And that was on the second channel too. I don't think I do a Mario Party DS playthrough for the main channel or second channel. Now maybe it'd be different if I got like a group to play Mario Party DS. But that sounds hard, unless you used an emulator. But I feel like there's a lot of DS games where using an emulator kind of defeats the point. Meaning the point of having a touchscreen as opposed to just like using a mouse like it's the touchscreen. And I feel like Mario Party would be one of those games. Oh yeah, time to take another picture. All right. Where's my spot? Here it is. Bam. Another progress pic. 40 minutes. Good stuff. I think the time lapses are going to be such a fun part of doing this. Like, they're very low technology time lapses, right? But still, they're time lapses. Get the block. Get you. Get you. You. Is there anything else? I think there was. There's like a couple specs, but man, I've gotten so much better at this, chat. Like saying I'm gonna have like the cleanest destructions of any YouTuber is like kind of a exaggeration, I guess. But at the same time, maybe it's not an exaggeration. I'm doing this so well. Like, look at this. There's like one block floating in the air.
Nice one.
We will accept nothing short of perfection. And by that, I mean, if there's specs, I'm not going to get all of them. But I'm going to do my best to get most of them. Oh, bye. Okay. It's like one more over here, and then I think I'm good. Watching some of the vids? Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the vids, and thanks for checking out the stream. Wait, I saw one. I'm gonna go get those. It's so perfect otherwise, like, I can't not get these. Like, there's one spot up there, one spec. Like, there's... It literally feels like there's single digits of debris that I left over. Also, I think Technome, you were right on the money saying 45 minutes. I can't even oh, there it is. All right, well. Oh, it's a little bug. Let's get our update. There it is. Favorite video you've ever made? Probably the which capsters can beat SMO video. I think that's the best video on my channel. All right, chat. It is time to figure out. Is this level gonna be awful? Or is it gonna be chill? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a relief. That's a relief. Okay. No destructibles in the water here. I guess there could be on the lower layer, but I'm kind of doubting it. Wait. All right, the cube might not suck. Oh my god. That's a relief. Maybe. We'll see. Back down here.
Should we teal up?
Because we're gonna get the town first. How much map regions when you move to the new zone? If you leave the like frost layer or whatever it's called, everything. Absolutely everything. But if you like enter a sub level, like a little sub area, or as another example, if you enter like SL 501, they will not reset. Certain things will like change back when you go in a level, but like your general progress like stays the same basically, because you're still within the same stage. But yeah, literally nothing happens if you go to like SL 501 or travel between the layers in an individual stage. Ooh, this is a deep area. All right, let's do our next picture. I think that's slightly off, but like it's fine. Only Big Eel teleports reload the map, yeah. So I actually haven't tried it in a level where there's like 5 layers, but I'm assuming, yeah, even if there are 5 layers, you'll be fine to swap. Yeah, still nothing right here, which is good. I guess except right here, which is a little annoying. There we go. Hello, Ian fans. Hope you're doing all right. All right. Oh, dang. There's a little bit of platform that goes over the ice. But I don't think it'll be too bad to get. Oh, is this the cube? Yeah, this is the cube. Ooh, that could suck. I feel like I'm being pretty efficient right now with the way I'm digging. I feel like I'm getting a lot of, like, rocks per second. Will I do SMO anymore? Yeah, I have multiple SMO videos in the works. Just gotta be patient. Wait, let me get this. Couple little blocks. Annoying camera spot, that's for sure. Alright, well, it's probably good enough for the most part. Going with the challenge, thanks. What's my calendar notification for? Tomorrow. Okay. I'm good. Chat Balatro tomorrow. And then maybe more of this after. It depends how I'm feeling. Is the water tomorrow? I'd have to check. Man, it's so annoying to have like just a little bit of the terrain in the water. Just like a little bit. It's not much, but enough to mess with me. There we go. Okay. So I've got bad news. This part down here goes deep. I commissioned somebody for the VTuber. Oops. I gotta go back up. Definitely not looking forward to how deep this part goes. Ooh. Okay, it's not like the whole part that goes that deep, but a lot of it does. Now, let's just do our picture now. Like, I'm already here. There it is, more progress. I wonder how well the whole thing would work here. It might be worth trying. It is 5 p.m. here. I am West Coast. US.
There you are.
Oh boy, I found a guy. I unlocked Darker Side yet? I unlocked and beat the Darker Side level, yes. Oh, this is just the floor for this part. Oh, which I guess makes sense. I wasn't too blown away by the darker side in this game, and I know part of it's because of like the quality of life, like help, hint, whatever features, like where you get extra, like where you can get all your health back, you have your balloons, that sort of stuff. But even then, it did feel like the level was a bit short. Like, they told me I was halfway, and I was like, really? I'm halfway? The specific Elder challenges in the post game were harder than the final one. I don't think that. Like, that, the specific Elder challenges had checkpoints and stuff like that. I mean, part of what made some of them annoying, though, was just like, I don't know, just some of them were annoying to me. Mainly the elephant ones, because they weren't, like, hard, but if you, like, messed up, you just had to do a ton of, like, a puzzle all over again. And it's like a puzzle, you already know the solution. So hello, Allison. I hope you're doing all right. Alright, let's get a lot of this. Did I forget a picture again? I don't know. I could take one of this bottom area, like, anyways. Hey, chill. Oh, there's a little bit up there. Have I played Peak? No, but I want to eventually. So much fun, especially with friends. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the webcam there. All right. Okay. More. It is coming along. Is there a house right here that I just didn't get? Crazy. I thought I got all the houses. I'm an idiot. All right, see you later, Ian fans. Oh, I thought I saw something. I had to get there with Pauline. You trying to find one Banandian gem? I mean, at that point, you might as well just buy a banana location if you're doing this. Wait. Hit it. Got it. Bit over there, bit over there. Any others? Any more? Yeah, a little bit. All right, just to get back on track with my pictures. Here's one. And now we can do it every 10 minutes from here. Man, why does it have to go deeper? Why they gotta do me like this? How much longer do folks have to submit hint art? I'm not really in a rush right now. So there is like... one day I'm just gonna be like, all right, we gotta check over these. I'm gonna ask people, and then in like that day or a day or two after, they'll get checked over, and it's really just gonna depend on when I'm like, yep, let's do it. Probably another week. Well, I don't know about that long, but also I'm not really thinking about the hint arts right now, so it could be like you might have like another week. Like, I don't want to say, like, oh, you have all the time in the world, because, like, Bonanza's my #1 priority right now. But also... you definitely can get away with taking longer or waiting longer. Like 2 to 10 days. I don't know. I'm not giving it an exact timing here for a reason. Well, there's actually lava on this stage. Yeah, it's very much it will happen when I'm ready. Let's just put it like that. Get that. Oops. That doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get Bonanza back instantly, so... I forgot there was this little under the waterfall section. Fortunately, it does not seem that big. I'm gonna get inside the waterfall first. To me, that just seems like the way to go. Oh, is this just all it is? That's awesome. Okay, cool. I cannot see anything. Alright. It's kind of nice. It seems like I can just barely reach high enough to, uh-oh. A little annoying, but fine at the end of the day. Alright, let's clean this wall up a bit. Then let's climb up. Why Donkey Kong look like that? It's his bonanza power or something like that. Clearly, you need to read up on your lore. Oops. I'm definitely gonna need to use Pauline here to clean this up, man. This is such a mess. All right, here we go. Pauline is great for this, though. Shout outs to Pauline. Making my life so much easier. There's like a little bit up. Wait, like way up here. All right, back down again. Wait, I think that speck disappeared. Wait, I need a new picture. I forgot. How's the destruction going? It's going all right. Though the biggest part of this stage is still yet to come. The cube. Oh, there's a layer like up. That's interesting. Oh, hi. We got 500k today. In terms of money, I don't think we've quite gotten that much. We've gone up a lot, but like I think we started at 500k. I think it's more like we've gotten 200k today. Got that weird spot off the waterfall. All right. This is definitely one of the more interesting stages, I think, in terms of like how it's turning out to look. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but that's sort of my thought process. Funny, you can't really see it disappearing when I do this, but you know it's disappearing. All right, snake time. It's kind of nice that you can't really see the stuff I'm breaking under the water here, because it means I don't have to be as perfect with it. There's definitely a piece there. I want to hit it. There we go. All right. The nice thing is if I die here, I have 2 of the melon things or whatever. So I don't really have to actually worry about it. Oh, come on. The chest got in the way. You thought you saw a small piece in the distance and it was just a speck on your screen? Yeah, that... Uh-oh. That happened to me. When apples do, they heal me, which is kind of nice when what I am doing is making me take a lot of damage. Oh, there's a guy down there. Crazy. Bouncy Boy's more optimal because Sucky cannot go underwater. Kind of nice that I can see like shadows and stuff, but I also cannot find the stuff. Where is it? I mean, I see one piece over here. It could be in the wall and I just cannot break it, maybe. Are you excited for landfill? Yes and no. I'm excited for landfill because I think it'll be a cool one to see and do. But I'm not excited because the only other person I've heard of doing landfill took 15 hours. I think it was. And I feel like, again, maybe like this is hubris. I feel like I can do better than 15. Well, okay, I can do better than 15 if my strategy that I want to try for 15 is actually better, or for that level is actually better. But, like, who knows, right? Who the heck knows? Yeah, I have a feeling those, like, floating blocks are... Oh, wait, it could be those up there. Like, those are way higher than I thought. Oh, and then there's a little over here. All right, well, I think I am good with this section. I'm gonna get that wall, and then... I mean, I could try and get these two little specks real quick. Well, I got at least one of them. That's good enough. All right. There it is. Another part of the level done. So I think next, just because in my brain it makes sense, I'm going to clean off this guy.
Should we teal up?
He shouldn't take too long, but it's still gonna be a little bit of work. I also think it's gonna, like, technically be easier to miss little bits and pieces here as well. Because, well, it's mostly indestructibles, right? So, just seems like it'd be easy to be like, oh, I missed the ice. Oops. It's also going to be another very annoying section of the level, I'd guess. Like, look at this garbage they're making me do. I have to get rid of all these icicles. This is definitely a moment of, oh, we're gonna miss some, and that's okay. Like, I'm gonna try my best, but I think it's gonna be really hard to tell if it's, like, perfect or not. If only I had Boom Rock. So many icicles, man. And here I was thinking the annoying part would be the big cube. No, it's actually the, like, 100 icicles across the giant zebra. Well, this part eventually has to have, like, some sort of solid, right? You have to take a selfie with Weird Al? Congrats. This is obnoxious. This is what true 100% of the game looks like. Maybe if you think about it. But it's up to debate. I think it's kind of funny that these apples are like enough to keep me alive while doing this, because I am constantly taking damage. Does sleeping reset the level? It shouldn't. Now am I going to? Probably not. All right. DK. Donkey Kong. That's fine. I'm gonna get more of them anyways. All right. I guess we keep going for this. Let's get the ice here first, so I don't have to jump through the water while getting it. And then we will take our picture. Did I not get that one, or do these respawn? Oh, well, picture. There's our progress. Surprisingly, you can actually notice a little bit of the snow and stuff going away. Like, it's not invisible sort of progress. All right. Are these breakable? Yeah. That makes sense, because they are, the hand platforms. All right. Can I just get like $1 so I can get this for free? Yep. Yippee! There is no... It has a floor! I had gotten back into Guitar Hero in like... I don't know. 2018 maybe? But I never stuck with it for long enough to like get good. Alright, that's good enough. Is that a full loop around? Yep, that means I can go up a layer. Oh, I mean, this is nice to have here. I know it's not here for the reason I think it's nice, but hey, I won't complain. All right, well, there is a lot of icicles. Thank heck Pauline exists. Oh my god. Like, this challenge without Pauline on, like, stuff like this would be so annoying. Because I could not climb these walls. They are slippery. So just having a really easy ranged option for all these random icicles is going so far. All of chat or me? I mean, there's probably somebody in chat who's just like randomly good at Guitar Hero. It's not exactly a niche rhythm game. I missed one right here. Miku game? I've never played the Miku rhythm game. I like rhythm games, but I like have not played any really enough to be like anything special at any of them. I think it's kind of funny that in this video, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to tell people like, look, I did clean. I did get everything off this. You can tell, like, it's actually a significant difference if you look closely. Guys, please. I worked really hard. I didn't skimp out on anything. Is there any way to track my progress? Nope. That's why there will probably be like never be like a proper speedrun category for this. It's too subjective. Do you have money in your crate? This is like one of the few times I'm actually like running out a little bit. Okay, well thank heck the like taller parts of the wall are not destructible. I mean, I guess I would have been able to use Pauline for it, but still. I'm doing this to try and make sure like any of the ice inside of these actually breaks. Because Pauline's better at breaking stuff through walls than Elephant. All right, is any of this up here breakable? Gosh dang it. Wait. This won't be that bad if I can just stand up here. All right, new picture. You'll probably hardly be able to tell anything, but we gotta keep them up. Try using, I was using the one that recharges Bonanza for breaking terrain, but because there's some lava on this level, I have the Soggy Cravat on, which makes you entirely immune to lava. Chat, there's a fly in my room. I hate it. Also, I really don't need Bonanza right now, thankfully, because all of these weird spots with snow, Pauline is so much better at. Like, so much better. It seems like most of it. There's none back there. So there's just some in that like little corner. Oops. Wait, maybe this is good. This is probably a better angle. A stage of the small details, chat. But that looks... Wait. Just a little bit more up there. Is it? Yeah, the timer is just this stage. Wait, there was something on the screen. Oh, huh. It's probably outside. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think we're good. Jeez. Or I guess besides these little bits on the ground. All right, now I actually need the game to give me money. This is the one time I've been in a bad enough situation from not having enough an energy. But hey, I guess there's a first time for everything, huh? We don't want to go down there because down there is another stage. Here, maybe if I be right. No, up here. No, not right here. Right here. There we go. All right. Pauline time. Okay, I just need you to get a little closer to the edge. Thanks. Also, Pauline, get that gold for me. I might need it. Oh, the things I do to excavate the entire stage. Yes, this is stage. No! Maybe it's fine. Because a lot of, like, the stuff at this point is not, like, way at the top. It's, like, in these little... Actually, we're pretty good at this point. There's, like, not a ton of snow in this room. At least not as much as there was in the last room. That or it's easier to hit in this room. You're still mining? Of course. You see what I'm doing to, like, track pieces? I guess if there was one, it wasn't really enough to... Alright, well, I'm just gonna do... Oh, I think I see where it is. Like, some of it's on this bottom layer. Like, for the most part, it's... I got it. Maybe, like, little pieces here and there. But... a lot of it's either not super reachable. Like, technically in a wall or whatever. I think we did pretty good in here, don't you think, chat? Like, there's... I'm still, like, finding a little bit more, but I think we got this room. I'm gonna skip this 10-minute marker, I think. Because, I don't know. I think the reasons are kind of obvious. Alright, so now we just gotta climb more up this bad boy. To, like, right there. So let's warp out. Wait, can I get these? Ooh. Somehow I completely glossed over that these might be destructible. Imagine missing the teeth. You know? One of the most obvious features on the entire statue. Darn it. Alright, well... it's only a little bit left on the nose, at least. I still think teleporting in the air is really funny. Oh, wait, I just noticed something. Almost missed those. A little bit right here that I can't reach. Here, I think if I just go out here, this will eventually get me where I want to go, or it'll get me the melon, which is good enough. Because then I can ult again. No, 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 no. Come on. I know those aren't destroyed all the way, but they're kind of hard to destroy all the way. At least from here. And I'm gonna need to grab this again. I think I need to go higher and like kind of work my way down now. Or like do some like Pauline shenanigans. Cause like so much is in weird spots. No, 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 no. All right, give me more. Here, actually, let's go up a little bit. Could be nice to get some of the easy stuff just like on the on top. Like cranky. Man, it's always the things you least expect, chat. It's always like, oh yeah, the hard part is actually all the snow on the zebra. Gonna be honest, I did not know I'd be able to get those. No, 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 no. Gosh dang it. Here, let's see where I need stuff. There's some right there. Still some on the eye, some on the ear. Like down here is good though. Well, except the back. Maybe I... Oh no, it's like this. Gosh dang it. So many small, annoying parts to specifically the zebra. Don't slip so I can... Gosh dang it. All right, back to flying. Back to slurping. All right. Right here. Okay. Well, heck. Well, I mean, I can probably do this. Alright, that did not work very well. And now we are back at the bottom. You got the selfie? Nice. Donkey Kong is here. There we go. There we go. What the heck was that? Pauline? You have some explaining to do for that. Oh, is it because of the wind? That's not what I expected. Okay, then. I didn't... Okay, well, the fans can blow the words. All right. Darn. Darn. Doubly. We're hidden on stream. I will free you then. All right. Am I about done with the zebra? It's a little piece of ice right here. There. The left side looks like it's the two main parts that like we'd actually care about, right? Like just kind of going down the left. All right. Is that basically everything now? That was a pretty good flight. I mean, there's that one piece of snow, right? So I will check that. But I think... Ooh, there's a little piece there. Right there, right there. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about little specks. Only the big stuff. And a little bit on the ear. Okay.
Should we teleport?
Very top and a little bit on the side, and then other than that, it is just specs that for my own sanity, I should, like, not worry too much about. Like, I'm gonna try and get what I can, but I'm not here to, like, overdo it, I guess. All right, I think I'm gonna say it's good enough. Oh, wait. I want the one on the top. I'm not leaving the one on the top. After the piece on the top, I'm gonna say, finally, after all this time, I have cleared off the entire thing. All right, let's get a picture. Is this the zebra world? Yeah. All right, chat, are you ready for the cube?
Should we teleport?
Yeah, all right. Well, this is either gonna be not that bad or awful, and that's the concern, right? I think it's gonna be awful, though. Let me just see if I can dig up straight to the top here. The answer is yes. All right, in that case, we are going to experiment with that straight down circular strategy I was talking about, okay? Okay, good news. We found a bottom. So this might not be as big of a need as originally thought. Yeah, if it's not even deep at all, I'm not even gonna bother trying anything weird. We're just gonna do it in, like, the most boring way possible. And by that, I mean I'm probably gonna get the floor, and then I'm gonna just go up. Like this. This guy chill. The elephant is the best for like raw destruction, I would say. Like that is specifically how I would word it. If you leave, everything respawns, yes. How far down does this go? Oh, all the way? Great. That's fun. That sure is fun. It's a lot of ice. Yeah, I mean, we expected the cube to be a menace. So like it's not like this is anything too bad compared to expectations. I mean, if anything, it's pretty in line with expectations. Right here, let's get a picture. Just showing the start of my progress on the cube. Do I know if I'm gonna be in another Magic the Noah video soon? No idea. I got a DM from Magic the Noah on Blue Sky about something, but it was also an instance of, because of when and how Blue Sky came out, it's always hard to tell if, you know, somebody's account on there is real or if it was compromised or what. So I'm naturally skeptical of Blue Sky DMs from anyone I know. Beastman and CJ have all been in Noah's videos whenever together. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm sure I'll be in another one at some point, but yeah, I don't know when that will be. There we go. much chaos for Noah to handle. I mean, part of what I like about Noah's videos is a lot of the time you have some interesting, like, unlikely collaborations as a result of his reach. So it's like, oh, you got, if there was one where it's like, oh, you got the hide and seek gang all together, it's like, oh, that's neat. But I don't know, it's also neat to just see whatever random people end up together in a Noah video. So no, I'm only 2 degrees of separation from the Dark Log crew. Because of Noah, I'm 2 degrees of separation from a lot of people. There's like a few friends I have like that. And you know, at the end of the day, like, all these people I interact with are, you know, they're people, so I don't really think of it too deep. Sometimes it's like funny, but yeah. I didn't expect this one to not have any floor. All right, got that down. Except this one block. Let me get the one block. For people I know, the video with Spiff, I don't think knowing Spiff is that weird or that surprising. But then again, why do I know Spiff? Like, I know I played Block Wars with Spiff, but I don't think Block Wars is why I know Spiff. Spiff's played in hide and seek. It's probably just like CJ got to know him or so. Oh yeah, I think it was CJ at Fast 50. I'm pretty sure that's the connection to Spiff. And then sometime after that, I played in Block Wars with, I think, with both of them at the same time, something like that. I wish Ludwig, when he made the Fast 50 submissions, didn't have the wrong date in the form. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But I'm almost certain that the original date in the form to submit for Fast 50 was literally the day the Switch 2 was coming out. So I'm like, yeah, I can't go to that. I can't try and submit. So I did it. And guess what didn't happen the day the Switch came out? Maybe I read it wrong, but I don't think I did. Magic the Noah Spiff. I don't think I've been in a Magic the Noah video with Spiff and in Noah, but I think Spiff has been in Noah videos. I mean, a lot of people have been in Noah videos, which I think is part of what makes them so fun. I mean, I guess I just already said that, but yeah, it's fun. Do 50 every year? I think so. Oh, the spiffing Brit. See, when I hear spiff, I think astral spiff, unless you give me the right context, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the spiffing Brit. I had this exact same thing pop up with CJ once. Because I mentioned I was doing something with spiff for Noah. And he thought astral spiff, and I meant the spiffing Brit. Funny how that happens, huh? Yeah, I think that's my angle. Coming along. But yeah, it's confusing. Like, not that confusing, but like a little confusing. I'm asking if CJ was CJ and not CJ underscore FM, even though it was literally on the screen. Yeah, that'll happen. I bet somebody, when the person with the alias Fir Z donated at GDQ during the Blotcher run, somebody thought it was me. It wasn't. That's a different person that's apparently within the like Blotcher speedrunning community. That is not me. I've done I think 2 or 3 Noah videos with the spiffing Brit. Like, I've done a few with Rarin as well. Which the funny thing about Rarin is Rarin's in Major League Blotro. Not in my division. We're like, there's 2 divisions from MLB, and I am not in the one Rarin's in. So I won't get to play Rarin unless we both make it to tourney, to bracket. But we're both in the league. And I think that's neat. I like it when stuff like that comes around. Can I just hit this by sucking? Kinda. A couple got away. How many games do I play tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is like... everyone in it is a part of the league, but it is not a league match or something like that. Like, it's a summer event between the leagues. Like, between season 1 and I guess this is season 2. Gosh, this fly is really annoying. It just flew right by my face. So tomorrow's a tournament. I don't really know what the format is, so I don't know if I, like, lose one match against somebody, I'm out and it's over. Or if it's like, oh, I'm gonna play, like, this many matches guaranteed, and, or, you know, something like that, right? I have no idea. Either way, it should be fun. If I go in there and I stream for 2 hours, that's fine. Like, I will live. Having to catch it? Well, it's 9 a.m. So good luck. In fairness, like 9 a.m. isn't even like early. I just have a degen schedule. Because I did not manage to fix my schedule when I moved. Big surprise. So hello, Terios. Hope you're doing all right. Where does this go? Oh, this is just the very top. This is like a misleadingly, like, very difficult part to get, even with the low floor. Anything floating conspicuously over here? Yeah, either way, tomorrow should be good practice for me. And even then, like, what I got to play with Zano yesterday was super helpful. Oh. Oh, this guy respawns. Oh my god. There's boom rock here. I cannot believe there's boom rock. Like, this is such a good spot for it to be, too. Now, I don't know if this is faster than Elephant, but it is nice to be able to do this every once in a while. Especially in areas like this that can be, like, very vertical. Oh, it feels good. Probably use it to get the part out here. Because that's like precarious and weirdly shaped. All right, new picture. You really see the damage I caused with those explosives, huh? All right. It's kind of interesting, the like part that's still on over here, like doesn't even necessarily like, it looks like it's a bite into the cube as opposed to sticking out of the cube. Which I guess in some cases it kind of is because of the weird shape of the cube. Am I having fun with the grind? I mean, it sure is a grind, all right. Guys, we're breaking into the cube. Cube time. But are you having fun? Well, that's the question. Who knows? Who really knows if I'm having fun? Unironically, I think the angle here is just boom rock. Because there's like so much that can fall here. So much floating in the air. No, don't fall. where are you? Come on, let me back up. Let me back up. Please. Man, this is gonna suck to get around here. It's like, look at this. You think it's wall time, maybe? It might be wall time, chat. How's the stream been so far? It's been all right. Oh, I didn't even think about how I'd have to get down here. Give me a second to get this. Okay, good. That's not breakable. I wonder if the strat, because I can fall, is to just jump off the edge and sock against the wall as I'm falling. Like, you get what I mean, right? Gosh dang it, I accidentally clapped the thing. So I was trying to get the apple. Oh wait, this is interesting. What's in here? Is this just another way in? You can just dig out here for some random reason. Okay then. Fix this.
Should we teleport?
All right. Let's see how this weird strategy idea works. So just like this. All right, well it's not gonna work as well right here. Because quite literally, like, I just fall into the water. I wanna fall off. Wait, is it all water around it? No, it's not. That is falling, that'll be balloon. So if I jump off, suck the whole way, and get balloon, is that fast? That's the question. All right, I mean, it doesn't seem perfect, but it doesn't seem bad, if I'm being honest. Right? So, the timer's just for this stage. Oh yeah, okay, that, I got bugged there. That's fine. Alright. Here, let's just keep going around and see how it goes. It's such a funny strategy. I think the main problem is getting my, my stuff back. So how does this translate to hitting baseballs? It doesn't. Uh-oh. There we go. Chad, do you like this strategy? Do you think it's working? Do you think it's faster than it would be if I was just trying to do this normally? What's the, like, counter strat to it? It would just be, like, digging it out layer by layer. Honestly, this might be really fast. I'm gonna have some cleanup to do, but like, I think cleanup was guaranteed. For this part. At least it's fun. True. That's like the important part. And I mean, it does make use of all these balloons I've been building up throughout the entire challenge. Yeah, I think the main issue is like cleanup potentially. And also, it really does not accumulate gold. That's another big issue. For letting his inner power wash simulator out in the open. I mean, you could call it that. Honestly, the wall sliding makes it pretty clean too. So, like, it doesn't matter if I land like a little bit. Hello, Crowned Crow. Hope you're doing all right. Balloons are like an assist bubble. Yup. Is this a replay? No. Alright, well, I am out of money. So that means I gotta do some real digging for a moment. But all things considered, that isn't bad for like, what, 5 minutes of work or something? Alright, let's get a picture. Even though nothing has really changed in terms of view. Give me money, give me money. There we go. Takes skill to use the balloon 25 times in 5 minutes. Yeah, we did use it a lot there. It's also how we get more balloons back. We can get more of the sodas, more balloons. Well, I shouldn't call them sodas. They're more like... they're probably supposed to be like Bananergy drinks. Did you watch this because you haven't played the game yet? I mean, it really just depends on how much you care about spoilers for Donkey Kong. This is a post-game stream. Talking about anything is fair game. Where even am I right now? Oh, I'm not right here. Would you say this is better than Odyssey? Bro looks like he's being held at gunpoint. Well, now I don't want to answer your question. I can suck this a little bit. I'm doing a Mario Kart World stream with Point Crow. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna do the jump strat a little bit more. It just looks right, you know? It also feels right. Right here, I might need to not do that for a second. Dang, there's so much ice under here. Alright, time to try and get everything under this platform. The music on this game is pretty bad. I mean, I don't think the music that's playing right now is bad. Because it's just like atmospheric music. I don't like mind that. I don't really like the Bonanza tracks though. There was some guy in the comments for my Bonanza video complaining that I called the video incredible, or the game incredible, but was like, oh, he complained about the bosses. He complained about the music. What do you mean the game's incredible? He's lying. And I like the game. What the heck? I just thought the bosses were a weak point in the beginning of the game. As it turns out, they get better. How dare I slightly criticize something I like? This level is looking beautifully clean. We're working on it. All right, I might stop doing the dropping strat, chat. As fun as it is, I don't actually know how much time it's saving me, if any. It might be severely hindering my ability, even. But hello, Small Ant. I hope you're doing all right. All right, here. I'm gonna do another picture. We are incredibly off on our timing right now, but you know, that's fine. It happens. And also just get the full screen, not a switch screenshot. There we go. And thank you for the tier 1 gifts of the small ant. I appreciate it. Here, wait, chat. I have an idea to make the suck strat better. I might be able to make this work. All right. That's so annoying to do. But it does seem like it's working better than just doing the thing on its own. But if I'm doing that, I should do that. Save. Imagine it reloaded the level. So now I can more precisely control this. Oh yeah, that's like perfect. That like, did you see how cleanly I cut through that? All right, we found the strat for these walls. Like it took some iterating, but we got it. Oops, it's gonna do the bug, so now we're gonna have to walk all the way back. But I guess I can get some money while I'm out here, so we have Bonanza again. I love the snake sounds. Is it still one of the slowest Bonanzas? Yeah. Is the sound still awesome? Yeah. Oh, kind of missed stuff there. That's fine. Just go down again. Got a snake today in Pokemon Sleep. Nice. Maybe I can figure out a strat like this for the one super deep layer. I still think the craziest part about this strat, chat, is like how cleanly I am destroying the wall here. Like, look at this. Look at that compared to this. Like, that's insane. Like, it's crazy. Oops. All right, well, now I gotta fall there again because I missed a ton. Oops, I went a bit too far there. All right. I need more money.
Nice one. Look out.
I'll just go digging normal for a moment. Yeah, the only problem with this strat is gotta be the Oh, I'm not getting that disc. It's gotta be like not getting money back. Yeah, I don't have enough range of move. Like, maybe I could... I don't know. Maybe I could come up with, like, a strategy that would make it easier to, do two, like, controls at once, basically. Trying to make it to the top here. Yeah, I currently have the anti-lava tie. I should be able to swap, because there shouldn't be any lava left on this stage. Or at least on this part of the stage, and changing outfit shouldn't reset the stage. If it does, then oops. sorry, I need to do some of this now because it's like right on the ceiling and that makes it annoying. There is a power-up that makes it spawn gold when using the elephant. However, I'm avoiding those power-ups because boy, do they make the game lag more, and boy, do they destroy this game's bitrate more. So yeah. Also, it's less fun when looking at like what stats got maxed out. Though I guess in fairness, everything is gonna get maxed out anyways, so it doesn't really change much. But yeah, I don't like want to lag the game more is the short answer there. Definitely see why no one's really done this stage yet, huh? As it turns out, ice is annoying. Yeah, let's change my outfit. And the game's just not even gonna let me peek in there, huh? I will take another picture though. It just seems like the smart thing to do. Wait. That's correct. Yeah, I was confused. Like, what am I doing wrong here? All right. Should we teleport here? Yes. Back to the dig it. Oh, did that soft load the stage? No. Yes, yes it, oh, that's interesting. So there's a few spots I'm going, so that does the same thing as going into a sub area. Because that's why this is here again. We'll worry about that in a bit though. That does not cause like much damage at all on this stage. Yeah, we're so good. We're so fine.
Should we teleport?
But that is something to keep in mind in the future if I want to change outfits. That to do it effectively, the stuff will respawn. But I can do it. I can get away with it. All right, let's start right here. Why did... Oh, did I think I accidentally pressed a button I wasn't supposed to there. All right, now we're gonna go to the other corner and keep our path down. This is such an awesome strat. It's so good. I'm proud of this one. The use for 99 red balloons. Like the song? I mean, that's what people were saying when they saw it cap out for the first time. Who knows if it's intentional or not. That's, what was a mistake? I'm using them for mass destruction. I am. I need to fall down that same line again. Nintendo doesn't seem like the company to make a song or reference to a song about nuclear war. Okay, but like... a lot of music... people just sing the words like they're happy and don't actually care about the meaning. At least that's a lot of pop music. A lot of music. Oh, well, I don't know if I would say that in this context. Because a lot of time, music and art has a pretty clear meaning, and then people are like, well, I don't think it, I think that's wrong. Now, some music is more like that for sure, but... Am I using assist mode? This isn't even assist mode. Believe it or not, I just had a lot of the balloon item from digging, because you get a ton of them from digging, and I realized, hey, this is a really fast way to get these massive walls. Maybe I should do it like this. And it's probably saved me an absurd amount of time. Oops. Oh, well, now I have to climb all the way back up. Huh. I guess that's not too bad, because it means I get to clean up a little bit. What a wall. What a wall, man. I'm not gonna bother to get rid of my camera there. So would I say it was worth it to soft reset the stage to do that a lot faster? Yeah, it was. All right, I gotta be careful. I have 16 balloons left. Uh-oh. Is it gonna use all my balloons? Okay, I gave up. All right, let's get some more balloons before I do that again. Go back to getting the inside here. I guess that is something to consider. If I just want to go like straight, I can do this, but like I don't think it really helps as much if I'm going straight. I'm gonna be real. I've got good and bad news, chat. The good news is a lot of inside the cube is very hollow. The bad news is there's lava. Wait, maybe that's the strat. Maybe I do the circling strat in that one stage and then go down. And I just spam while doing it, because it would be really easy to spam during it. That could be the strat, chat. Getting this ceiling is going to be obnoxious. Oops. Alright, well, there's not exactly a lot of lava in this spot, huh? Oh, that makes sense. It's right here. Can I throw lava? I don't think so. I also don't think that's a dumb question. Here, let's try that one strategy. Okay, so the main problem with this strategy is Pauline has a habit of making you fall down the hole before you're ready. Which could be considered a problem. Why is the stream oddly soothing? Probably because we're just... I don't know, it's cleaning. It's one way to word it. It's a very chill vibe stream, that's for sure. Oops. I love Pauline for cleaning up walls, even if it, like, visually is a mess. She's so good at it. Oops. Nice. All right, back to elephant. Hello, Wallatree. Hope you're doing all right. All things considered, I have made decent progress in this room. On the other end of things, oh my god, this room is massive. I'm never gonna finish it. Is there a hole? No. All right. Again, thank heck I have Pauline. Just imagine how much worse this would be without her. Let me grab some gold real quick. Oh. Also nice Pokemon plushes. Thanks. Do you know what I ordered, Swinda? I ordered like 4 of the life-size evolution plushes. Although, it's fine. This isn't the hole to, like, the actual next level. So we're so good. Alright. Let's keep getting this ceiling. Do these all hit the ceiling even if I spam? Okay, if I spam too fast, it looks like the answer is no. But if I spam just right, we're good. I guess the walls I could, like, climb to hit, but I don't know if that would be faster. Okay, well, I guess it's the sort of thing where with Pauline, it's probably a bit faster to just do the walls like this. Just, like, hold it over. Right there. And then maybe at the same time I can just elephant. Or maybe it'd be better to do this at the same time, like punch up. Nah, I'm just gonna do the slurp. crazy what you can do when you just put your mind to spamming. Right? So it turns out mindless spam can accomplish a lot. Oh, I have no idea what is going on right now. Oh, this is a wall. Okay, I should probably just climb back up in this normal. It's going all right. IDK Diaries is going all right. Man, what an awful room they made when it came to digging out the whole game. They did this intentionally to mess with me. Alright, time for cleanup. Well, at least on this side. Money! Give it to me! We're definitely gonna hit 800,000 before finishing this stage. God, the ceiling is so awful here. It's so bad. Can I stand up there at all? No, I cannot. I just have to shoot it. Oh, can you chill? I'm like... I'm trying to destroy a lot of stuff here. You too. I think it spawned in, but as long as I don't look at it, I'm pretty sure it will not attack me. Flashing screen warning. It is the curse of Pauline. Except apparently when I stand right here, she doesn't flash her screen as much. Okay, I think I was spamming a bit too fast, so it wasn't hitting, but now we're good. Is that something I can stand on? I should probably go up there. Because that puts me a bit closer to everything. Even if it is a bit annoying for, the camera, because this is a platform the camera can go below. Ooh. This is bringing me back to the last stream of this, chat. It's bringing me right back. Where it felt like we were so close, and then we get to like the final boss of the stage, and then we're not so close. But this room does have the annoying thing of ceiling that you can't stand on. Because it means I have to do it entirely with Pauline, basically. I cannot imagine playing co-op with a family member. Because I feel like they would just be spamming the button the whole time. Like, that's what I would be doing. You have unlimited ammo. There's nothing stopping you. Like, why, you know? It's like SMO 2-player again. Yeah, but SMO didn't really have something like this where you could spam it hard the entire time, I feel. Like, this is like giving 2-player a gun with unlimited ammo. Like, that's what this feels like to me. Let's try and get these. Games all have an absolutely warning, or is that not a thing anymore? I don't know. I would not be sure. That feels good. This is like half the cube, chat. There's more to the cube than this room. just so everyone's aware. This is not the only area in the cube. But seeing it almost gone like this does feel good. All right. All right, let's clean this up a bit. Wow, you missed, idiot. Ooh. So close, so close. I think we're good. Well, at least, like, good enough now. Look at it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I think these can probably break, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not done with the level. But we're getting there. Nothing out here, right? Well, technically there is. So I think this is a hand spot, so like I'm gonna have to fix this again anyways. This would have been another way to get all of these sections. Which I guess I might as well get these real quick. This wall. Even though it's like a slightly different vibe because oh, that's new. Why are we doing this again? What do you mean? I haven't done this stage yet. Hello, Chrono. I hope you're doing all right. Just go down here. Man, that feels good. I know it's a bit more clunky doing this like strategy without the balloons, but it still feels so worth it. It's also just fun. Have you been? How's the new DK game? I think the game is fun. It's like, I've described the game as a whole as like, if you like Mario Odyssey, you'll like this game. If you don't like Mario Odyssey, you won't like this game. If you haven't played Mario Odyssey, then I don't know. But yeah, the fact that like the dev team that worked on this is the dev team that worked on Odyssey, I think is pretty obvious when you're playing it. This game has like so much of the same like DNA that Odyssey has in terms of like level design, collectibles, and stuff like that. All right, is that Boomrock guy around here still? Yes. Dang it, Shoshi, thank you for the sub for, how long is that? 12 months, I appreciate it. But yeah, overall, the game's good. Since again, it's impossible to like not compare this game to Odyssey. I like Odyssey more as a game still, but this game is still very solid. I think it's a good game. Like, I feel like Nintendo releases two types of games. They release some of the, like, biggest slop cash grabs ever, and then, like, genuinely, like, solid games. And this is just, like, genuinely solid, good game. It's like you have your Tears of the Kingdoms, your Mario Odysseys, your Breath of the Wild, and then you have, Mario Strikers on the Switch. It's shocking that the same company can be behind both of those. Or Switch Sports. So what am I doing? If anything about the stage looks strange, there's a reason for it. I should take another picture. It's been a little bit. We're about at the 4-hour mark, so... And then there's the full view. Honestly, do I just want to like stand here, copy you, and then just keep exploding this stuff? Because like the boom rock is hard to beat. Hello, LEB. Man, the worst part about this is knowing that inside that cube, there's still like a billion pieces of snow. Well, and I guess the fact that there's also like 3 more layers to this stage, but that's besides the point. Uh-oh. Can I do the thing on this again? No, this is a bit weird. Either way, let's get it now, I guess. Well, actually... Never mind, I fell. I screwed that up. Maybe I should use Joy-Cons for this, because if I use Joy-Cons, it's easier to double up on, like, controlling Donkey Kong while moving. Will the broken stuff save? If I close the game, no. So if you're wondering what's the point, exactly. There is none. Except for the fact that doing this makes me better than everyone in the chat. That is something worth considering. If you haven't destroyed the entirety of SL 500 in Donkey Kong Bonanza, don't even talk to me. Well, I'm here for 2 seconds and you're immediately attacked. I'm sorry. God, there's still so much in the cube to get. Whereas a superiority complex, ladies and gentlemen. So something I believe, and you don't have to agree with me on this one. I think everyone with some degree of a platform, so from like the just barely get in Twitch partner, or I don't know, like niche popular internet blog, like, or whatever, right? All the way up to like genuinely ultra famous. I feel like you have some degree of an ego. I feel like you can't not. Now, obviously, some people have it a lot worse than others. But I feel like if you're inherently existing in a space or doing something where you are, like, known, you're gonna have, like, some degree of an ego. I feel like it's impossible to avoid. Pure gold. Oh, I gotta get a bit more around there. And it goes all the way down into the pure niche. Exactly. You could be the 1,000 follower furry artist. Like, who, you could be anything. Now, obviously, the larger the platform, I feel like the naturally bigger the ego is gonna be. But, yeah. I feel like if you exist in the realm of being known, ego is inevitable. Which is why I'm the most egotistical streamer you guys probably watch. Not actually, but, I don't know. Nah, that's true. Oh, okay. I think the only thing I have is I'm greedy. But also I say that and sometimes people say, no, I'm not. So maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm not greedy. Maybe I just like money. maybe that's the difference I haven't been able to figure out. That could be it. Maybe I could jump down there and it'd be a bit faster. I don't know. I'd keep falling and... You came from Magic the Noah videos? Let's go! Shoutouts to Noah. You came at the perfect time because I'm destroying an entire stage in Donkey Kong. Which could also mean you came at the worst time because this stream is just a long grind of pain and suffering. Money buys happiness and Pokemon merch. Well, that's something I've realized recently is that money is not going to make me happier. But like a giant Espeon plush is. I'm just doing this to kind of like control the destruction here so I don't keep falling. It's probably a bit slower overall, but it will get everything, or about everything. But yeah. At least that's what I've learned from making solid money. Because again, I've mentioned this before. I do well for myself. I wouldn't use the word rich, but I feel like the way money works is you keep making more money and then nobody ever considers themselves rich. Until you're a billionaire. But then at that point, your like richer billionaire friends probably make fun of you for only having one. So like, what's the point of living? All right. So do I want to finish the outside, like clean up the box? You should go live in a place where you don't have any debt. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna break this more traditionally because it's like right at the bottom of the world and I just keep falling and it would be annoying. I can't leave it dirty, that's just rude. True. I mean, I'm not gonna be done until it's much cleaner. But like there's still the entire inside part that I haven't done yet. So like that's good enough. I'm like, I can't see the platform I'm standing on. I'm not gonna break it. There's also a janitor, apparently. I mean, in this challenge, I'm a janitor, if you think about it. Yeah, I think... Oh, I can still see it on the map, though. So I might actually break that. You see how landfill would take over 15 hours? Yeah. There we go. Donkey Kong. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we're good, we're good. That was silly. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, I'm free. Maybe the bird is actually pretty good for the little bits off the edge. Because I want to get that last, like, bit down there below me. Oh, maybe Pauline could also work. Oh, yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer. Alright, well, it seems I can only hit solo. Which I guess is fine. I like all the material. You can clearly tell I'm breaking behind the wall. Oh, there's like a big cube under there. Oh, I know what that's from. That's from the reload. So I can ignore that from now because it'll come back. Also, I think I'm gonna have to get the, like... Dude, you really just don't want to go up this, huh? So how are you guys doing? I think some of the money I'm collecting goes to Pauline. I mean, Donkey Kong only cares about the bananas, so in a way, it probably is all of Pauline's money. Alright, well, I mean, I gotta get this little speck right here. All right, that wall is clean besides down there, but I might not get all that. You can call me a coward for it. However, it's basically out of the map if you think about it. So, like, at the same time, should I really get it? I don't know. It would look really cool if I did get it. I mean, do we gotta give the level the, like, the fur difference compared to anyone else? Like, no way everyone else gets all that down there. Do you really want to be like everyone else? Hey, that is a good point. God, this is the wall that has the bad... that I just did not do a good job on. Oh, well, I guess I can do like this, right? And that's gonna get a lot of the wall down there. Actually, no, that misses most of it. Shame. I should do it for the satisfaction. Yeah, I should. Oh, but there's so much on this side. Now, if I had another 80 balloons, it'd be easy. So maybe if I get another 80 balloons, I do it. All right, well, I've gotten down here. Just buy them. But I only have so much money. I mean, if I get all of the stuff down there, this level would be some of my greatest work. It's 400 for 10. Yeah, but like, yeah, but what if I got them for free? Is the noise getting to me? Nothing could be worse than when I was playing with this setting on. So, like, no. I think the noise is okay. Are you sure? That was scary. Wrong button. Yeah, let's turn that off. Oh. I don't think I have subtitles on. Huh. Wait, I didn't change. I didn't turn it off. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, yeah, so be thankful is all I'm trying to say. Look at that wall. Look at that. Ignore that. Should we teleport here? Sorry, I got a funny DM. I can't tell you what it is. You'll know what it is eventually, but you won't know it was about. It was the DM. Like, you won't be able to trace it back to this specific moment, but you will eventually know what it was if you watch my YouTube channel. Is that this wall done? Sides, that little floating piece. No. It needs to be perfect. Every new upload we need to ask, what was the funny DM? You're not going to remember. Well, actually, I'm not going to say you're not going to remember, because then you're going to keep asking me every video, and I'm not going to remember. And if I don't remember, then I won't be able to tell you. Okay. Man, it feels like I'm done. I mean, most levels this would be done, basically. Because I've gotten, like, basically, like, oh my god, this is by far one of the absolute cleanest destructions I have done. Like, I don't think there's anything over here. Literally nothing. And then right here, you can see like 2 or 3 things in the air. And I'm gonna get them right now. They're like up here, right? Oh, yep, there's one. See, it's just like that clean. Sometimes you become very obsessed with the quality of your craft, and then you end up with something like this. Uh-oh. Wait. And it's just that good. All right, well, now I need to get the stuff down there. Uh-oh. All right, fine, chat. I'll buy the balloons so we can get them all. I will buy the balloons. Screenshot time lapse. Yeah, I'll take another. The thing about it at this point is most of the progress that needs to be made is kind of like... But yeah, I need to have it on this. It's kind of like out... or inside. And also, yeah, barely visible. All right. Let's buy some balloons. All right. I'm probably not going to perfectly get everything on the death layer, but I am going to try and get rid of all the big chunks. Because I think trying to get everything perfectly, like literally on the border of where you die is not that feasible, as awesome as it would be. Uh-oh. Okay. What a silly way to have to do this. Did I miss it? What the heck? All right, that's I think how I need to do it to get the like big punches. Yeah, because that breaks so much more. All right, well, I don't think I'm hitting that one. Never mind, I got it. I got it. All right, one more little bit. Look at that clean wall. What a stupid thing to be doing, right? Not like the challenge, but like the details. Like, I'm gonna have to spend so much extra work convincing people why my version of destroying everything on this level is the best one. Because I got the details. I hear ego again. This time I'm allowed to have it. Look at how awesome my work on this stage has been. Wait, I just realized something. I can like get charge back just by shooting into the wall. Because it thinks I'm breaking stuff. There's a speck in the air I missed. Well, nobody's going to see the speck. That's the thing. And sure, arguably no one would see this either, but I can point it out. I can tell people to look at the good work I did. Oops, I didn't do the strong punch. All right, that one they just scammed me. No! Don't make me walk all the way back there. Oh, I found a speck. And we get it. Okay. First live stream of off-camera mining. I mean, yeah. I might do some off-camera mining. And by off-camera, I mean, it would still be recorded. It just wouldn't be on stream. Partly because this is just a very big project, and it helps to not have to stream every piece of it, right? You think it'll let me hit that piece right there? Oh, well, I see it. I'm gonna hit it. Am I having you mine everything? Nope. Nothing but your ego growing. Because this stream has been a lot about ego. I think I missed it. Yeah, there's still a piece there. Got it. Oh, there's a piece I missed. Missed a spot, missed a spot. This looks miserable. It's only miserable because we get everything here. If I was willing to take compromises and shortcuts, it'd be a different story. Because, like, this is literally material that is only visible on the map screen. The far difference. Inadvertently becoming a 100 hours video. I mean, I kind of already knew that, if you want to be honest, or if we want to be honest. No, I don't think it'll take 100 hours. I think there's too many stages that will only take like an hour or less for it to be 100 hours. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot. a quarter of it will be the landfill. We'll see. I think we can develop a strategy for landfill to cut the time down a lot. Ooh, the game doesn't want me to hit this. All right, look at that. You're never gonna see a cleaner cube, man. You're never gonna see a cleaner. Ignore that. Ignore the inside of the cube. It's okay, we're going in there next. And if we do, I'll be impressed because I think I got everything. No, maybe you'll see a cleaner inside of the cube, but I think everyone knows that interiors are the worst part of this. And by everyone, I mean anyone else who may or may not have put in time into this probably agrees with me that insides are the worst. Especially because there's no good way for me to time-lapse them, which is hecked up. For 615 hours, you need to touch some grass. Well, you can play Breath of the Wild for 615 hours and touch grass. Believe it or not. Is he going to be 70 years old and still he is the cleanest cube? True. I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, I'm still upset. This is related to cubes. That tungsten cubes became a Ludwig thing. That pretty much settled the decision of me, like, I'm never buying a tungsten cube. I can't. So they were a crypto bro thing? I mean, they might be a crypto bro thing outside of Twitch circles. I'll be so real. On the bright side, though, the stupid purchase in my house has not been bought by a famous Twitch streamer or, like, YouTuber yet. At least not one that people would associate with me if somebody has bought it. So I'm, like, in the clear. It's not... I'm, like, safe still. Is it the Altaria? No. It's especially not the Altaria because it's like partially Jaden's fault I bought that. The Whale Lord? No, you guys actually don't know what it is. It's never it's something that has never showed up on stream. And it's probably one of the stupidest things I own. You have to die curious. You maybe. Have I talked about it? I'm doubting myself. Because there's always a chance I'm lying and I have talked about it before. Railroad sign? I don't have a railroad. I only have the sidewalk closed sign that may or may not have been stolen. Is it a giant dog bag? No, I've talked about that before. It was a good purchase. Well, okay, it was only kind of a good purchase because the problem with the big dog bed, chat, is like it's comfortable. It's like a big bean bag, right? So like it's something that's comfortable to lay down in and you just want to relax in it and just lay there for a very long time and then you fall asleep. And that's, your back is not happy about that. That's for sure. It could be so many things. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I haven't said what it is because it's an embarrassing amount of money. I have zero regrets. But it's still an embarrassing amount of money. We all have something like that. It's true. For someone in chat, it could maybe even be they've spent $3,000 on the horse gotcha. That's not me though. That's not my embarrassing thing, because it's in my house. It's not digital. God, I wish my embarrassing thing was that I spent $3,000 on Pokemon Sleep. That would be awesome. I would have so many good Pokemon, chat. Wait, no, I'm somebody in chat, figure it out. All right, so yeah, yes, I have a split flap display in my living room. So somebody said it in chat and I'm like, darn. Oh, what now? You've talked about that before. I have! Darn. I couldn't remember. In fairness, I've barely talked about it. Because they're dummy expensive. Chat, I would recommend a split flap display, but I couldn't find any cheap knockoffs. So, good luck. Maybe it's a clock. How big is it? Big? What do you have displayed on it? I don't know right now. I'm gonna be so real. I do not know what's on it right now. But yeah, they're one of the, like, you know those displays you'll see at like a train station would be the stereotypical answer? Where it's like a display with little flaps that makes a loud noise when it switches. How is that embarrassing? It's embarrassing because I spent way too much money on it. I don't regret it, but I do feel guilty. How many characters wide X called? I don't know, but I wish it was more, man. Chat, what's your guilty purchase? What's the stupid thing you own, if anything, that costs way too much money? And you can say your college degree. You can say your degree. I will allow it. You're, oh, there it is. My degree wasn't actually that expensive because even though I didn't get any scholarship money, I did transfer to a community college to finish it up. Because I was like, man, I should get a degree because I'm pretty close, but I don't want to spend money. And like the price dropped by a third as soon as I went to a community college. So that, no regrets there. I'm not using it anyways. You mean you're not really using the mechanical? You have a mechanical engineering degree? That's crazy. For the people who don't know the lore, I was originally in Comp E. Then I, oh, no. I was in EE, then I was in Comp E. Then I was in business. And then I got a pre-business administration 2-year degree. Oh, wait, what? Actually, no, I was in marketing, and then I was in general business. You bought a $300 GameCube demo disc with the shiny Zigzagoon distribution? When you say distro, do you mean like distribution or like... I love like the weird, like not for resale things people have for old consoles. Shout out to employees 20 years ago who did not destroy their product when they were supposed to. They're the real ones. So if YouTube ever fails, is that an HR related degree? I don't know. I mean, it's a degree that says I went to school and learned a little bit about business. In reality, if streaming ever fails, ideally, like, the existence of stream history could be used to, you know, push myself into a, not necessarily a job in the streaming content spaces, but like something where that experience would not mean nothing. That, or I can just like work at a coffee shop and be like, hey, and you know, like, have you ever gotten into a coffee shop and they clearly remember who you are and you're kind of embarrassed for it? I could be that guy. You love when you're a regular at places? I think I'm the... Well, okay, I don't... It used to be worse. But, like, generally speaking... I don't like being perceived. Now, that doesn't mean if you recognize me on the street, you can't come up and say hi. I'm pretty sure since I moved to Seattle, there have been more people who have thought they recognized me but didn't want to bother me or didn't want to say anything because they were too shy than people who have actually come up to me. And I think that's funny. I think it makes sense, but I also think it's a little funny. I've gotten like DMs asking or mentioning like, I think I just saw you at location I just was, and then I'm just thinking like, yeah, you did, but because I don't respond to DMs that are like that, I don't say anything. Don't like being perceived. Well, that it's different. Like, It's hard to explain. I mean, it probably has a lot more to do with, like, anxiety things than, like, oh, I don't want to be perceived. Man, there is so much stuff in here to destroy. But I gotta do it. Anxiety is annoying, yeah. I need to find... Okay, well, maybe I don't need to find a new psychiatrist, but, like, I should find a therapist. Yeah, chat, as it turned out, I didn't like my first psychiatrist, so I found the way out. But also, I didn't really like how I felt on Adderall anyways, so that's fine. But because I don't like how I feel on Adderall, that does mean I am supposed to be looking at alternate solutions for coping with ADHD things that are not, you know, drugs. And I haven't been doing that, so I should probably do that. And some people in chat are probably thinking like, no, just find the right medicine. But like, my doctor was even like talking about like, hey, if you can like find a way to like cope with it or like deal with it without medicine, that's probably better for your heart long term. And I'm down to try that. I don't need to get meds or anything. You just suffer for 5 months. I don't think I need medication for my anxiety. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But it is not, I wouldn't call like a, I think the best word I can think of is crippling. Like, I wouldn't call it that. Chat, is that word okay? Am I allowed to use that word in that context? Yes? Okay, I thought I was, but... I wanted to make sure. I only asked because I remember doing the, like, Mario Odyssey injury percent thing. And, like, I definitely saw people use wording in chat when referencing the challenge that I did not like, but I didn't think it was worth bringing attention to because it would have created a bigger issue. Sorry, I was just thinking about that right now. All right, moving on. Guys, look at all this progress I'm making. Isn't this awesome? Look how clean the edges are. Exactly. Man, I asked you guys what silly things you bought, and all I started talking about from that was college. Can you guys go back to telling me the silly things you've spent way too much money on? Giant Mimikyu plush? That's worth it. Got a whole load of Pikmin plushies to throw around the house. No, that's important. So, like, I have a Pokemon Sleep Eevee plush, and it's like the most holdable, tossable plush ever. Because it's the Eevee in the pose of them laying on their back, so their arms are up like this, and they have like a sleepy like expression, and they're just very tossable. Hello, CJ. Hello, Della. Hello, Morpher. Hey, you guys want to see how much progress I made in 4 hours and 57 minutes? Look at how clean this cube is. You're not gonna see a cleaner cube. I promise you that. You'll never see a cleaner cube anywhere. But yeah, right now we're doing the inside of the cube. I've done everything else in the level to a very perfect degree. Like, look at this. There's only like 2 specks that you just barely saw for a second. Single digits of floating particles here, I'd be willing to believe. Like, look at that. I could even get those right now. I'm gonna get them right now. Why are you doing this, just for fun? Well, I guess it'll be a video too. About custom pearl art for your partner. It's a 3-foot by 2-foot perler. That's really big. After commission and framing. All right, out of curiosity, how much of the price for that was the frame? Because picture frames are really expensive. $800,000 gold is funny. Yeah, it's a lot.
Should we teleport?
The frame was about half the price. All right, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I bought a picture frame for a fine art print I bought from an artist I really like. I decided, like, you know what? I like this artist's work. I'll fall for the like $200 numbered fine art prints or whatever. And then the frame was like more money than the print. In fairness, it was like a custom like fit frame made out of really nice wood. Like, I could have just bought like a cheap frame off of Amazon or whatever, and it would have been really easy. Well, actually, it wouldn't have been really easy because the frame was a non-standard size. So, maybe it would not have been. CJ, do you have anything you'd be willing to share with the chat that you spent way too much money on? Mine's the split flap display I have in my living room. I guess since I haven't told the chat how much it was $3,000. It was expensive. That's so worth it. It makes me so happy. I have no regrets, but oh my God, should I have done that? Maybe not. You can get a really crappy car for that much. That's what I think of a lot of things. Whenever I want to buy something expensive, I'm like, okay, this would get me this equivalent of car. That's what the fursuit's been like. Because we are gonna get the fursuit. I'm buying that no matter what. But chat, if you want to help support it, bits. I did make the 5,000 bit goal. purely to help support the purchase of that, so it is less of a financial burden on me. But you don't have to. It's okay if you don't. Yeah, we will do the fursuit. Eh. The amount of money your family paid for car parts can buy a car. Sometime you get to 5 subs and you felt like you're gonna throw up. Is this true, more? Where did all the Twitch tags go? Twitch stole them. I'm no longer gay. Twitch took it away from me. I didn't know they could even do that, but like... Alright, well, I kind of just want to, like... maybe I should just shoot. Just shoot. Which is homophobic, we should cancel them? True. True. They also stole my furry card? Yeah. I think it's funny that one of the only videos where I blatantly say I'm a furry is one of the least viewed videos on my channel in recent time. Now that video could get more views eventually, especially if I make more Mario Kart content, but I still think it's funny. Now obviously I didn't want the video to be like a 9 out of 10, but some people can still live in ignorance. I just dropped my Procon. That means I've been doing furry art the whole time? Yeah, apparently. Chat, I gotta check Pokemon sleep. It's important. I gotta cook a dish. My Pokemon are hungry. You wouldn't want them to starve, would you? Chat, type 1 if I got you to download Pokemon Sleep. You don't have to actively be playing it, but just type 1 if I got you to download it. It's like 3 people. 4 people. If this was a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, they'd owe me like $100. But it's not. You hate me for that and Balatro. I'm trying to think, like, objectively, which one is worse for you if I got you into it. So, like, Pokemon Sleep's a mobile game, so it has mobile monetization, so you could hypothetically lose hundreds of dollars. But Balatro, you could hypothetically lose hundreds of hours of time, which is more valuable. You don't pay for Pokemon Sleep, and you probably won't, but you could get the premium pass. Wait, I forgot to cook the meal. I got distracted. I almost let them starve. Chat, do you think my meal crits? Do you believe? ADHD once again. We were just talking about ADHD. Oh my gosh. All right, chat, the meal is cooking for my Pokemon. Chat, did anyone ever say what CJ was doing today? Guys, my meal crit. This is awesome. That's 200,000 points. You'll love to see it. Donkey Kong speedrun? Oh yeah, I think I saw him doing that before I went live. Wait, does that mean that he also streamed for 9 hours? Or maybe that was Smalland who was live, and then CJ went live later. I just know they've both been doing speedruns. I'll join eventually. The layers say mind if you leave? Of course not. It would be awesome if they did, though. Okay, the of course not was supposed to be a joke and not supposed to be me being mean to you. I'm sorry. I failed the delivery. You're so curious if you can get a 1 million gold? Yeah, me too. I would assume there's an answer on the line, right? Someone somewhere has to have hit max gold. Chat, you remember earlier when I was talking about how I'd get to avoid water in this level, and we're so happy for it, and now we're in an area with water and I don't get to avoid it in this level? And for the non-knowers, what I mean by that is I can elephant to get all the material, like, at least to the water surface, but I need to use Snake to get under the surface. And it's very tedious and slow and annoying. All right, it's time. At least it's kind of obvious where the snow is, right? Or where the ice is. What if there's no max? Then this game is awesome. I'm about to die, but do not worry. I've got 2 of the one thing, so I won't actually die. I'm glad it's very easy to tell, like, where the stuff is that I need to break underwater. I was worried it wouldn't be, because this is definitely, like, kind of cloudy water, but it's pretty chill. We've made pretty good progress in here, and yet there's still so much I need to get. You think this game is better than Odyssey? I don't like it more than Odyssey. I think Odyssey's a really hard game to compete with. But, I mean, this is a really good game. So now for less than a month, I don't really think that matters for rating. Like, this could be like a great content game as an example, but that doesn't mean I think it's a better game than Odyssey, right? Like, I could become the Donkey Kong Bonanza guy, who knows? But that really doesn't change if it's like better than, I think it's a better game than Odyssey or not. Like, I guess my opinion could change in that time. But right now, I don't think it will. All right. I gotta break that rest of that from a different angle. Oh my god, they go into the water. That's so mean. That's so mean. Why could they do that? Why do they do that? I've almost got the ceiling, which feels pretty good, because the ceiling is definitely one of the hardest parts of this stage. Or at least this part of the stage. Should I just get this stuff in the middle? I guess I might as well, right? Oh, that's dirt. All right. Okay. People have been saying Decommit has obvious similarities but obvious differences. Yeah. Like, the game is at its core very similar to Mario Odyssey, but that doesn't mean it doesn't do anything different. Like, it has upgrades. And I like the upgrades. No, now I don't think I would want to see upgrades in, like, a Mario, like a Mario game. I could obviously be proven wrong on that. But as it currently stands, I would not want to see, like, upgrades like this in a Mario game. But this isn't Mario Odyssey 2. So it's like, oh yeah, that's fun. No, I missed that. No. All right, there's still a little bit more in there, but I gotta be careful. Okay, I think I'm basically good at this point. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. All right, now I have to be careful about water. Am I done with this room? I guess there's still... Oh, I need to do this ice. No, no. Oh, I need to make sure I don't die. Wait, there's stuff up there. I gotta get that before I forget. Yippee! All right. I think there's 2 spots left. Okay, I think we're good. Am I done with the inside, like, now? For real? Gosh dang it. Okay, I can just break that by doing that. There's a rock down there. Rock is dead. Okay, there's a little on the ceiling over there. Almost 9-hour stream. This is a grind as it turns out. Let's get over here. I think it'll be a bit easier. I might also just be able to fire from up here. No, I cannot. If only it worked a bit differently. All right. Oh, these actually respawn. That's interesting. Or those are different ones. One or the other. Hello, Harry Alpha. Yeah, those come back. Didn't know. Now I do. Well, I think... Oh, that's funny. You can see the, just barely see the ice that's inside the machines there. Well, chat, I think I finally asked for 5 hours and 21 minutes. Finished. SL 500. There's still 501, 502, and 503. Which is a little bit of a heck. Oops. Hey, chill. Oh man, imagine if I died. I don't know what happens if you die. Like, unironically. No idea. DK. Donkey Kong is here. That being said, I do need to go back up here regardless of everything. Which this is going to slightly respawn some things like down there. But the stuff it respawns is entirely stuff related to like slap blocks. So we are chill. It's not a big deal. Because I need to change my tie again. Alright, I'm buying that just in case dying resets everything. I don't think it does. But yeah, this does the same as like kind of like entering a sub area. But I need this back.
Looking good.
How's the mining? It is all right. Oh yeah, because everything respawned when I did that, it enemies spawn in the air, which I think is kind of funny. All right, so I mean, if I want to make sure I finish, I need to break these again, which is a little annoying, but like pretty doable. So let's go over here. Do they fall or float? Generally fall. Oh, those respawn. That's annoying. I can break those pretty easily, though. Yeah, again, the reason I needed to do this was because there are, for the future layers, I need a different like tie. In this one, it was just a lot easier for a certain part of it to have a tie that would normally be worse. All right, I should only need one more hit here. Let's get this spot, because this respawns. So no tie that negates cold. There might be like, I think there's some pants for it, but I just like having the defense pants on as like a more general pair. Also, it doesn't really matter as much anymore because we're about to go to the part of the level that is lava. Oh yeah, I need to get that. So clean, yup. There we go. Now I gotta fix the inside. And I think that's everything that respawns when you do that. Yeah. Kind of funny how I don't have that ladder. Oh, wait, no, there's that block right there, too. So we gotta get that. And then we have all of it. Well, no. All and the inside. I gotta do the inside again, too. He just hit the wall. That's funny. All right, I mean, it was funny. It wasn't that funny, but it was funny. Should we teleport here? Is it a 100% file? Nope. And if you're wondering why, well, because this was more important than 100% to me. Okay, so the lava's back, which makes sense. So we do got to get that real quick. All right. Got all the lava. Now let's just fix the inside here. And then we will be good. Interesting only how some of those respawn. Actually, most of them do. Ah, this is annoying. Because it respawns, like, story objects, basically, is the way of putting it. It's respawning this. Hard to decide if changing my outfit was actually worth it or not. Oh wait, maybe they don't respawn if you run under them. I think that might actually be the real way it works. Either way, I don't know if it's worth... Nah, I should do it. I should do it. If that's how it works, I should just do it. Pretty simply. How did that get back? Oh, hi. Imagine you got a prize for destroying everything. I mean, that'd be cute, but I just don't think that's how it works. Okay, I think they just don't respawn if they... in that case, that means I have to do all of these. Just so many. I don't have a lot of health. Annoying that I can't just like break them from the sky or whatever. Oh well, at least they're easy to break. And I even avoided losing the heart. Oh no, there's one more. No, I'm gonna have to use the thing. Wait, watch this. Maybe I can do it. Yeah, there it is. All right, well, what about egg bomb? Can't go underwater. All right, now we are officially done with SL 500. 5 hours, 33 minutes, 43 seconds for this part of the stage. Final picture right there. Let's look at the map. I did a pretty good job, I just gotta say. Like, even on the tower itself, where there was like tons of little like snow pieces and everything. I cleaned this place out. There's so few imperfections compared to like any other stage I've done. Like, I'm sure you could find them, but there really is just so few. It's absurd. I'm just gonna look around for a second. I might try and mine a bit more today, like down here. Oh, I probably shouldn't. Just like looking at that. Yeah, that can be tomorrow. So we'll just do a quick look around to end the stream so you guys can get a look at what things actually look like with everything gone. I hate it when those like little spare pieces come back. Well, they're like, it's not really terrain, it's just like debris. But yeah, pretty awesome stage. Here, I want to do like a full run through of this area, like the way you would normally go through it. You normally go through it around here. And then up there to that. That's so funny. You can't even reach it. Wait, I gotta get the cube. Bam. Well, Aaron, do I think it'll take the longest? It might be the, like, garbage chute one. But it also might be just unironically the core. Because core has like 6 sub-layers on it. Which is a ton. Check my Pokemon sleep? Not now. I just did, and it's not... It hasn't just passed 8 p.m., so there's not going to be any news. Will you dedicate a stream to it? Probably. I mean, we'll see. It's like, I don't need to finish it all in one stream. That's funny. Here, wait. I want to do that again, but I don't want to mess with the camera at all. I just want to let it do the auto thing, so if I want to do a smooth transition, I can. That's funny. I saw a piece of like dirt on my screen and I was like, oh no, I missed something. But no, that's actually just on my monitor, not in game. Because I was thorough. I got this.
Nice one. Hey, a disc.
Also, if you're wondering why these are here, it's because I soft reset the stage, so like crates and stuff are back. But yeah, get a good look at this from the corner. This is a fun stage too, chat, because this has got to be the furthest above the ground a tree has been yet after destroying everything. And again, I just want to say super proud of this right here, because this is at the death barrier and we got rid of everything. Again, it's a clean cube. Not a single piece out. Uh-oh. How'd you get there? How'd you get there? How'd you get there? How'd you get there? I think the funniest thing is like you see it on the map and you're like, oh, that's gonna be so big. How'd you miss that? You go up to it and it's like smaller than DK's hand. How'd you get there? It might have to do with like the level being reloaded, unironically. Because I feel like I would remember if there was a piece right here. Either way, I'm gonna fix it. Face cam? No, it's intentionally off. Because I want to have like clean footage of me just running around for the sake of the video. I think it's interesting, right? That just created rubble and then it despawned. That's funny. So I guess it tells you a bit about how that would work normally, huh? Sorry, there's a ton of places to like run around here to potentially like show off in the video. So I'm just like covering my bases. Because I don't know what my script's gonna look like for this area. But it's gonna look like something. Here, wait, I should do this as DK. Because then I can do the same thing if I want to, like, launch up, let it do its thing, freeze, transition. It's awesome. Like a dismantled car. Yeah, it's neat. I love it. Like, again, I know I'm not the only person doing this, but I'm having fun doing it. Well, there it didn't even, it just made me fall. All right, can I warp to the start of the level? Yes.
Should we
Because I do need to look just at the level from the start, because that's a fun place to look at it from. Oh wait, this is even the start. This is the start. So let's go to the start and just see what it looks like. Crazy. You see that guy slowly fall to the ground. Wait, did that soft reset the stage too? No. Okay, this is just stuff that is at the beginning because of the reset earlier. I wonder if you can use that to farm money. Somebody mentions that every time, but I think the honest truth is there's better ways to farm money. I think there's much better ways to farm money. This is empty? I told you, this is probably one of the best excavations of a level done to date. It's definitely my best excavation. Keeping watch over the cooling tower. Wait, I want to get this. Running in as the zebra. There's just nothing there. There's just nothing even there to fall on. All right. Oh yeah. So something oh, you can see it really well. So something interesting is terrain loads below the stage. So if you clip your camera into the wall, you can actually see the terrain, and that's why you can go up to certain spots and like do this, and then you see terrain suddenly. Ow. It's because of that. It's because there is terrain below the stage. You cannot get rid of it. Well, you can kind of get rid of it, because if I do this as well, that's from terrain breaking. Well, part of it's from terrain breaking. A lot of it's just Pauline as well. Let's see if I can get any. Yeah. If you randomly see dirt particles, it's because I got some of the dirt through the wall. So yeah, that's... I didn't realize you could see it so well here. Like, you can clip in so easily. But yeah, there's tons of terrain out of bounds. A ton. And I think that's awesome. All right, so I want to go into the cooling tower, because in the cooling tower I paid attention to my details. I spent so much work in the cooling tower making sure there was almost no snow or anything anywhere, and it was hard. It was so hard. And yeah, you'll probably see some somewhere. But like, this used to be so much more like covered in snow. Like, there was snow up there. There was all the stuff on the ground. There was snow all up there on all sorts of different tools. I got rid of it. There was even snow on top of the zebra. The zebra used to have a little beard here. Icicles were all over it. I got my work done. All the snow that was up there, gone. Eradicated. It might look like I didn't do anything in this room, but trust me, I did stuff in that room. All right, well, I think that's all the spots on the map we've sort of run through. I've been down there. We've been around here. That hole doesn't matter. We've been in there. We've been up here. I mean, I could get that real quick. That could be funny.
Should we teleport?
But other than that, yeah, I think that's everything. And I think that's probably it for me today. Because, again, 5.5 hours. And I hate to break it to you guys, but this down here is like another at least hour, probably based on how deep that is. More. This is probably like a 3-hour stage. Oh yeah, I might not do this tomorrow, but I also might, because I have Bellatra tomorrow. But yeah, this is probably like a 3-hour stage at least. Ooh, maybe more. Because that's tall. But that's not very big. Well, it's kind of big. We'll see. And then this should be easy. And this should be easy. So I think in total, the rest of this will probably take like 3 hours. Oh, I have to do ice again on the cooling tower. See, you can tell like how much I cleaned it up just comparing these two. Watch by a technicality that those are like breakable. We might pretend I never even considered that a possibility. We might pretend. Now, if I find out they are breakable, I'm probably not going to pretend. We're probably actually going to break them. But I have a feeling they're not breakable. Okay, anyways, where was I going? Oh, yeah, I was going to pull the lever, and then we were going to come back tomorrow, and I'm going to raid somebody. Oh yeah, and I guess for funsies, before I raid somebody, you guys like time lapses? Wait, was this today too? Lower Canyon? That's crazy. I did a lot today. Look at this. Oh yeah, I was taking 2 pictures, so this isn't a very good time lapse for stream, but this. Look at that. And then we have the wonderful... You can see it slows down, but it's because I'm doing the zebra. Like, look at the zebra here, starting now. Look at it get cleaned off a little bit. And look at DK's marker move. And now look at me get all of that. Yeah, look at it. Whew. Good stuff. All right. Let's raid somebody. Bye, WoW watchers. Jacob doing Mario vs. Luigi tourney. Subathon timer at 10 hours. It's crazy. But also, that's so much time. I think I'm just gonna raid Jacob. Thanks for the support today. I will be back tomorrow with Bellatra at 9 a.m. and then maybe more of this later in the day. Depends on how I'm feeling. Oh yeah, I'll let you guys see me before I go. Hi, bye, bye, bye. But yeah, Jacob's still in their subathon. They're on the final stretch, day 25 out of 30. Give them some support for that last push. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Belotro, and maybe really early in the morning. I gotta get sleep. And then have fun with my ego. Thanks. And yeah, maybe more of this. Bye. Where's the raid buddy? Bye.